Welcome to another
Dungeon
edition.
Sunday.
Finally.
Right.
Sunday.
We are
Good
back.
morning, good people. Well, good afternoon.
Right,
Back
good- right,
for
good-
Sunday.
Good afternoon.
It still feels like morning.
Red Cup Boys in the building.
For those just waking up because they were hanging
Red
out
Cup
with
Boys in the
Mr.
building.
Spencer Lee. Shout out to him on his 55th. Anyway, we are back, y'all, with some fun, some interesting people.
Fun
some
in the cold
great
sun.
DJs, some good music, some phenomenal music. It is
And the
definitely
well
good
talked
to
and
be
always
back.
talked about. What up?
How you doing, Batman?
I'm doing great.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you. I'm surprised you here. It's cold. I thought you would be somewhere tropical.
Well, you know, I can't travel all the time,
Yeah, right.
but it would be nice. I'm manifesting Ibiza and a few other places.
I got a new nickname for you too, but I'm gonna save it. for a while.
Uh-oh. Is it something that you can say on there? No.
Of course. You know we can
Oh,
say
okay.
anything on there. It's just Sunday.
Is it something that I would allow you to say about
Oh yeah,
me on
yeah,
the
yeah,
air? That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
best
I won't
question.
get hit in the back of the head or thrown at with nothing this time. You can say this name everywhere.
Okay. All right.
People will love it because they're gonna be like, that's her.
Man, the studio feels good today. It's nice and warm in here.
'Cause I
We got
closed the window.
Football on the TV.
He had the windows open. It was Frosty the Snowman was sitting down here chilling,
Uh-oh.
literally. I was like, come on, man. No,
Oh, you should have invited Frosty to hang out in the studio at least until he melted.
exactly. That wasn't gonna happen.
So, who do we got up today?
You tell me.
Well,
I
think
thought we was gonna be on hiatus until next week when y'all get everything started, and then everything was gonna be back on track.
Practice.
Okay, this practice.
Call it practice, you
That's
know.
what I'm talking
It's because
about,
it's been a minute, so we had to brush the cankles off.
Right.
And, you know, brush off the
Warm
dust.
it up a
Hello,
little bit.
hello. Look at this.
I gotta say,
Good morning. Good afternoon.
what's happening, brother? Oh, you ain't
We
gotta
have
worry
one of our special guests that just walked
Right,
in.
yeah.
So hey, you know, we had G Money in there playing.
Yeah, he's warming the tables up because it was a little cold, so he
But
just
you know,
came in
it's
and
dangerous
popped
to let G Money warm the tables though, because I mean he's setting the pace.
in. He might not today. You know,
Okay.
he was trying out some new stuff,
Okay,
so it might not be that bad.
okay,
He might not work all hour.
okay. And we got DJ Rado,
Yeah, I think he should be ready to go on.
and we got Magoo coming. More wax today, yo.
Magoo,
Magoo, yes, yes.
why he talking? Why we talking?
And then we got special guests.
Who the special guest? Because you just asked who was the special guest.
We have the beautiful T.I. Bay that will be joining us today.
T.I. Bay?
Yes, lovely Chicago
Oh yeah,
vocalist.
she's
Oh,
beautiful.
yes.
She's beautiful.
See, if I would have known that, I would have tried to bring a vocalist too. Then they could have combined and had a
Oh well,
singing group.
well you know he
We
does
also-
he does spoken word.
Yes, we do. We do have spoken word. And you want to
By
tell
the
you want to
light
tell the good
of the
people who
star
he
while
is?
it's cold outside.
Do I want to tell the
drink
good-
out my
Do we want to tell the good people who he is?
Do I want to tell the good
Yeah.
people who he is?
and
Yeah.
who he is?
Yes. This is the disco poet,
The
Kahari
disco
B.
poet.
Kahari B.
What up?
The disco poet.
Hey.
Right, that's right. Right, see, that's right. That's right.
Ooh, and
Janet.
he's got on my sweatshirt. I almost wore my t-shirt today, but I was like, no, I'm gonna behave.
See, right.
Oh,
See, we ain't gonna even let this man.
right there. That's,
He can't even get undressed good
oh, that's how
without.
Prince. Pause.
But
All right, pause.
as long,
Well, you know what?
As long as he does not have problems getting undressed on the 13th.
Hey, look, I was
14th,
about to
and
say
15th.
no. I was about to say no pause because this is what he does.
He gets undressed.
All right, and the 13th,
He's
14th,
the
and
fucking
15th.
founder of the debauchery ball.
That's right.
Oh,
13th, 14th, and 15th.
you should have said. That's how you should have
Debauchery
presented him.
ball.
This is.
Oh no, I gotta wait. I got this on.
You got to build it up.
Yeah, I had to build it up. You know, I got to give him the good part.
What up?
So when you're there setting up, this is who we will be setting up for.
Okay.
So
that's
this
what
is
I'm-
Manny, the one that said, "Hey,
Batman.
look, yeah,
And
Batman."
You better dress as Batman too.
Oh shit!
Yeah, all black.
I don't think I want to see that, but
I wanna-
okay, the
Black
all black
chaps.
part.
Dress accordingly.
Wait a minute, did you say chaps?
All I'm going to say is I
She
want to
money
see
said.
I want to see the cape. Whatever else you do underneath the cape is on you.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Gotta have a cape.
Oh shit!
Negro man.
Right, hey, right.
You can wear the mask too, you know, as long as it's black.
So we are at your disposal for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Whatever you need done, you know, you reach out, let us know. Hey, look, this is what because we're gonna be there early Saturday, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Yes, we are.
Getting
A
ahead
little
of
bit, just a
ourselves.
little bit.
So what I would like to do, since we're not on camera, so they can just
They
you
can
know, well, let's
hear
just
the
shoot the shit
voices.
and we'll
That's what I'm
give
saying.
we'll give a formal introduction and everything. You know.
Stacey Kidd is still running the board.
Oh man, look.
Yeah.
I think he cheated because he put his name up there like 2 or 3 times with arrows and stuff.
Well,
so I
what's
don't know.
funny is when somebody else comes and they might knock number 2 or number 3 down a little bit, and Stacey comes right back and
Yeah.
Knocks him out.
knocks
Yeah,
him
Have
out.
y'all seen him? Have
He-
y'all
he
actually
don't like
seen
it.
him play it?
I sit there. I've seen him sit there. He literally sits there, and if he messes up, he gets mad.
And he sits there with a little
And he
smirk
would
on
sit-
his face
right,
when,
and he would
when
sit there.
wins big.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, see, I need to be over here when you
Yeah,
do that.
yeah. So,
With my red cup.
well, you know, right. You know, Stacey
Red
Kidd is
Cup
another
boys in the
Batman.
building.
You know, he popped up when he pop up.
Stacey,
Oh,
they got
no.
your reputation in question over here.
He worse than Batman. He's like the Bizarro Batman.
Man, hey, look. Hey, look. It is what it is. But yeah, he come over here. He literally sits there for hours.
Yeah, because I haven't seen. I popped up over here and he wasn't playing, but his name was on the board, and I was like,
Oh, he probably finished by then and got that score.
hey, kid, you gotta get that right.
Right.
So what's going on, G Money?
Enjoying this cold weather.
And running the good tunes
Enjoying
back
the
there
cold
for
weather.
us.
What?
Not really. I was being sarcastic.
That's all right.
No, he wasn't.
Baby, it's cold outside, but it's hot in the studio.
You know how people they miss Chicago into the wintertime and they be like, oh, I love the winter for 2 days, and then they leave.
Yeah, I
all
like
that is.
seeing the first snowfall. After that, you can keep it.
I don't even want to see it
Want to see none
at
of
all.
that.
At
I
all.
like it. It's pretty. After that, it's like.
I'm
Seen
happy.
it before. It was pretty then.
Man, I've seen it. It's
It
nice.
don't get no prettier.
That's all right, I'm good.
Right.
I don't know. I like the change in seasons. So like I said, first snowfall, and after that, I'm like,
There-
I'm
change-
over.
There's no change in seasons. All
There-
it is
It's
There
one
is a
continuous.
it's winter and construction.
No,
That is the only
that's not even the
seasons here.
season
I
anymore.
heard this pink dude say that on a plane years ago. He was like,
Yeah,
Chicago
yeah.
construction and
Yeah,
winter.
Absolutely.
That is-
I was like,
Absolutely.
damn.
It's one
You own one for that one.
one continuous season to me because it's all.
It is.
Summertime
I mean,
is
you know,
cold.
Yeah.
Wintertime
we have
is
blurred
cold.
lines. Yes, we do.
Oh, summertime is nice.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Summertime
is.
shines great.
Man,
When it's warm.
Unparalleled.
man, try summertime Dallas. 10 p.m. Still 100 degrees. Nah,
So
bro.
I
That's
flew
what my
into
that's
Dallas
what my girl told me.
in
Who
the
from there,
middle
and I'm
of
like, nope.
July, and
No
the
more.
doors of the airport opened up, and literally you could see the waves of heat rushing in, and it literally accosts you where you can't breathe until you actually step out into it.
I love that weather. I love that
yeah.
weather.
Chicago
I
is
was
just
glad for
opposite.
AC.
You get off the plane and,
Uh-huh.
and you feel that whole
Yes, you do.
negative 20.
Yes,
That
you
hoe.
do. As
Get
soon,
off
as, soon,
the
as
plane.
soon as they open the door, it like it fills the plane, and you're like, look, let me grab my jacket. Yep.
Of course, you don't have the right jacket
Yeah.
for here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then you're.
Oh, yeah.
Watch the Real Weather Channel.
Yeah.
You will see it.
I was.
The weather in Chicago's up in the air.
That's why you got
Tell you, oh, it's gonna be 90 degrees today to be fucking 50.
Right.
snowing.
Or vice versa.
And it's 90 in one of the burbs that's like 70 miles away.
Right.
it's
They can
it's
tell
technically
you-
not Chicago anymore.
Like what day was that? They said it was 40 degrees outside, but it felt like it was negative 20.
That was like 2 days ago.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
A couple days
exactly.
ago.
So they can say something, but if they don't give you that wind chill, they're not telling
Hold
you
up,
nothing.
what suburb you say? It's not part of Chicago?
I just said some random.
Oh, because I was about to say Aurora is Chicago. That's what everybody keep telling me.
Good.
I've been
Then
here
that-
all
then-
my
then
life.
that
I'm
means-
like,
That's
that
that
means
everybody
for-
from Aurora telling
that's
you that.
that's
That means
Chicago.
for all all the folks trying to tell me that Downers Grove is not part of the Chicago area, that means that I'm safe if Aurora's in, because I'm about 20 minutes
Right.
east of
I
Aurora.
was sitting up there like, what is that? The west side of Chicago? So Chicago has an east side too, then, right in the middle of the lake.
Lake, absolutely. right on that boat that's right in the middle of the
Right.
lake.
My goodness. What are they doing in there?
Hey, as long as they get everything set up in the studio, we're good.
On the DJ on the yeah.
But there's red cups. There's red cups everywhere. There's a red cup there. There's red cups. There's red cups inside the studio. We got red cups right here. We got red cups right here. We got the red shot cups.
He want a big
And we
red
got,
cup.
and then we got the red lady cups. The red men cups are in there.
Put that.
If you don't put that little motherfucker away.
I will.
I'm
as
good
long
this
as somebody
time. I brought
brings
me a
me.
flask. So,
Right, bam.
Did I tell you to stop shooting that little shit?
for the winter.
I will shoot this little shit if somebody fills it with something good and warm.
Do we got some whiskey left? It's probably non-alcoholic whiskey.
What are those cute little brown? What are these cute
I didn't
little
even
bottles
think
here?
I didn't even think to bring a bottle because
Down Julio.
it was early. I was just like, I wasn't
Hold
thinking
on,
about it.
Batman, you brought these,
Yeah, you don't know
and I
nothing about
didn't, and
that.
I didn't get one.
You wasn't here that day. Yeah, you
It's
wasn't
like
here
a
that
mini
day.
1942 bottle.
And what does that have to do with
hilarious.
residency in China? Just
How was you
because
gonna
I
get
wasn't
it?
here doesn't mean that you couldn't save me one.
It would have got drunk. You see that one? Well,
Well, I'm coming to Sunny's house claiming dibs on this one. Thank you.
take that one.
And I'm gonna drink that one too.
I sure don't.
I'm drinking whatever is left of that one. Yeah, Woodford is
ain't no
great.
punk either.
Yes.
I like
But
So I don't want to give too much away about. I don't want to give too much away.
give a little bit.
All right, okay, I'm getting a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't get this part away. So on
Which one?
Tuesdays,
Give away what you can give away.
oh, I'm about to give away what I'm kicking. On Tuesdays, Kahari and his brother, they host the Bowden Brothers.
Bourbon
Yes.
Broadcast.
Yes, they do.
The Buddha do the what?
Bowden Brothers Bourbon Broadcast.
Yes, say
Okay.
that fast.
I tried to. You just hit me.
BBBB.
Best
Right.
damn liquor review on the internet.
So they do everything. So it's like they have.
Where do y'all be at? Cause I need to be there. Cause I have to. I
Hey,
have
look.
to.
Bronzeville.
No.
Hey, look,
Not
I'm
giving
still
me
waiting on.
address.
I'm still waiting on my.
You will regret it.
I will
I'm
smell
still
it
waiting
out.
on my.
You have hereby been warned.
Hey, trust me.
Whatever happens after this point is on you.
It'll
Kahari.
be the
Don't
highest.
say you didn't
broad-
get more.
It'll be like Dave Chappelle came on there. Watch.
You're gonna have a lot of heated people in your chat.
Shannon Sharp will be like, hey, I need all y'all to come over to Shay Shay's.
So
We hadn't tried it. What is he? Have? Cognac?
Who, Shay Shay?
yeah, what is it?
Yeah, he
His
got a
is-
cognac.
It's a cognac? Yeah, not a fan.
Not of that one.
I've never tried it, but hey, look, whatever. But yeah, they host every Tuesday. We got to get them on Twitch and all that stuff because they're on Facebook right now.
So y'all-
Not on Facebook.
Oh,
just
wait.
on YouTube.
Oh, okay. They
we
went
abandoned
to,
Mark Zuckerberg long time
right.
ago.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot who I was talking to. Yeah.
Do you like Elon Musk's?
Musty? Elon Musty? No. You don't like his ass?
Damn, y'all messing up
Well-
everybody.
Hey, man,
I
look.
like him about this much right now because he's making my Doge go up. So
Oh, Doge is back. Oh, is back?
Well, have y'all been to the Kentucky Bourbon Fest?
We haven't been to the fest. We went down there. We did a few. We've done tours down there a couple of times. But not the actual.
You gotta go to the fest. Oh,
Wanted
man,
It's in the plan, man.
beautiful.
So him and his brother went, but they didn't invite me. I found out I saw it on
So
Facebook.
they need a cameraman and a sound man. Right.
I like how you got on. You weaved in there.
What you mean? You gotta
have it.
Right. Exactly.
You ran out of
I ran out of
red-
out of tiny red.
the
cups.
red shots.
Yeah, there was just 2 left.
Well, damn.
I mean, if you want a lady cup, I got lady cup. Oh wait, you know what we got? We do,
have
and we
shot
do, and
cups.
we do have the.
It's shot o'clock, huh?
We got-
It's shot o'clock.
got-
It's shot o'clock.
That's why I forgot. I was like, it's 12 o'clock. I ain't taking no bottle. There ain't nobody.
Huh?
That was me.
10 o'clock in the morning? It's drinking time somewhere.
First of all, we got a couple of
It's called
professional alcoholics, professional functioning alcoholics.
It's
in
called libations.
So-
I'm a libations
Money go to
technician.
raise his hand,
Right,
like
right,
me.
right. He came with his, he came with his.
I'm a
like, yeah,
libation
yeah,
technician.
yep,
I
all
resemble
right.
that comment.
Cheers, cheers,
Cheers.
to the debauchery ball.
Debauchery ball.
And love, happiness, peace, and success all around.
For sure, for sure. Look, I was about to speak into the damn shot glass.
Right. What you say that again? Love, happiness, peace, and sexes. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, that was not what I said, but
It sounded like
but
what
but
you
if,
said.
but if
Man,
your
right. Hey, look,
if
but then
your
I gave
idea
myself
of abundance is
more than I
that,
gave
then
y'all.
by all means.
It was my big ears that overheard it. That's all. And that was warm.
Yes. It was cold, but it warmed me up.
Right. right. That wasn't
No,
bad.
are they ready in there?
He,
No?
he got to do the walkthrough. Got to
Gotta
get
do
him
the
ready. Gotta get
Introduction
him ready.
to the rain.
Same.
Give me, yeah.
Absolutely.
Why you say if you want to? Why just don't say I want to send the link out to the show?
Just
Text it to me.
maybe, I think
You
I
have
might
to demand what you
wanna-
want around here. You know I started drinking, so
Well.
it's about to be over.
For those of y'all in internet land who need to share this to people, if you're already on Twitch, you can click the link at the top. There's a little arrow at the top of your screen on the right-hand side that'll allow you to share. If not, you can always type twitch.tv/cinema sessions. No spaces.
Come on, enunciation.
That's right. Cinema sessions.
Say it one more time,
Cinema sessions.
and you can find
But
it
you can
where?
also find us at twitch.tv/Sunny Chiba Studios.
All one word.
Yes, absolutely.
Sun Cheap Studios.
And you can also find us on SoundCloud, Mixcloud, Loop, Kick,
Assure.
YouTube. Yes, Assure Radio. Did I get them all? We're everywhere.
Shit, Soup TV. Oh, well, he probably hasn't set up his Soup TV kick. Yeah.
I don't have anything to say. They said it all. Red Cup Boys in the building.
Indeed.
Did somebody order brunch?
Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Shit, somebody should have.
'Cause I'm going.
We got some turkey that was from Thanksgiving.
No, I'm good.
I
But
guess
if you
it was
got,
all
you got
right.
a slice of sweet potato pie. Sweet potato
I was about to say, that's that
pie.
new shit.
Sweet potato pie.
Sweet potato tot.
You know
Right.
what? I'm gonna have to do sweet potato pie now. So make some toast.
Hey, some good- right, you got some new
Sweet
shit going
potato
on.
Add a little sweet
So you heard it here
potato.
first. We're gonna have sweet potato tots.
Tell a friend to tell a
Thai.
Thai.
What the fuck is Thai?
Thai
What
food.
is it? Thai
Thai
food.
Oh, that's some interesting
Sweet
shit.
potato Thai food.
Shit, hey, look, that's why I thought you said sweet potato tots. Okay, I can go for that shit too.
I'm sure. I'm sure you would.
Hey,
I'm sure
that's
you
even
would.
better.
That
No, I
ain't
said
got
tots.
nothing- I ain't
He
got
said
nothing- I
tots.
ain't got nothing to do with
He
either
said
one.
tots, but I don't look
My
disagree.
mind was not that way this time.
I
either.
have nothing to do with either one.
was
He
right
said
there.
he said tot. He said
I'm not
thought. I
mad.
said
I'm
tots.
not mad at it.
I
if,
mean,
he
neither.
can, if he can find a nice sweet potato thought, hey, knock
A
yourself
sweet
out.
potato
Hey.
thigh.
I mean,
Hey.
it is cuffing season.
Coming to the
And
stage.
you know
I'm saying,
Sweet
right.
potato tot.
Cuffing season
Hey.
includes, all pumpkin and sweet potato and, everything that's in between Halloween, with a little trick or treat. And then, some Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for the, sweet potato thought. And then Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Lord.
Baby, it's cold outside.
I'd like to take a moment to thank you for all the good old dishes we got right here on this table, especially sweet potato thoughts.
Sweet potato tot over there.
We're gonna make it rain. We're gonna make it rain. We're gonna make it rain.
Now, watch. Somebody's gonna go to one of the local clubs, and they're gonna report back that some dude on the microphone was talking
Exactly.
about sweet potato thoughts on the stage. I
Right.
just want y'all to know we said it here first.
Right. Exactly.
So I'm gonna need him to run us our cash off
Run
that
it.
stage.
Because we will sue.
Get up. Right.
We will sue him.
Right.
Yeah.
Wouldn't care.
Give
Heard
me
it
my
here
credit
first.
where credit is due.
Exactly. So we hope everybody's having a good day out there. It's warmed up. It's not as cold as it was. So we hope everybody's enjoying their
So the family had a birthday party yesterday that unfortunately I missed.
Yeah, we did. We did. So
PT, if you are anywhere out there, I know you like a few blocks away. Roll your butt over here to the studio. So we
and
can
look,
celebrate you too.
I told him to come out. I told him.
Yes. Happy birthday.
He had a so his daughter's in town.
Okay. Well,
And-
your daughter's welcome to come.
Well, she wanted to go to the movie, so
Okay.
you know they're
Movie
going to the
only lasts
movies.
about 2 hours.
I don't
Max
know,
3.
but he don't know what time they were going.
What
so
movie was they going to watch?
That's all
I
right.
didn't ask all that. I don't think he knew.
That's all
Oh,
right.
I was about to say.
So
they
I
could
just
bring
told
right
him-
down here to Cinema
He can stop
Concepts,
by on the way.
and we could
Hey,
have
look,
pulled it up.
I told him. So I think Trish might try to pop through. I did put a text in the group telling the guys, you know,
Yes,
and
I
the
did
ladies
see
to
that.
you
With
know,
one eye open early this
right,
morning.
come through. Right, hey, look, I was shit. You lucky it wasn't as early as when I woke up.
I had late nights. I couldn't do an early morning.
How was? Hold up, wait. How was the party?
It was off the chain.
Yeah, I
It
saw.
was wall to wall people everywhere. My only complaint, Stephen Leak. Sorry, no, Spencer Leak. Is
Put
that
him on
there was
blast.
no good Wi-Fi.
Oh, he was like, fuck that.
Hold on,
good-
wait, time out, pause.
good-
What?
Understand
Hold on,
this.
Wi-Fi.
No good connection so that people could find their people.
But you gotta understand this.
Literally, now this is the fun part. You literally had to walk around to find your people. So if you were not like that person that wanted to walk around and find your people, you never found your people.
So it was a Diddy party.
If you-
Right.
No.
Nah,
But
We need
because
a cup.
you had to put all your phones and stuff up, right?
I'm sorry.
You had to put all your phones up because there wasn't no Wi-Fi. So then you couldn't.
pretty
But
much-
you gotta understand this,
a lot
too.
of stuff- With most people, their phones were bricks, because unless you went down to the lower level, and oddly enough, there was a signal down there. But on the party level,
But you gotta understand.
Y'all
the,
were high
how
up and
to,
still couldn't get no.
what is the
No,
building?
we were
But you
on-
got to understand what is the building made of. It's a lot of things that can interfere with that
So,
signal.
that's-
it's the,
And then
it's
if
the
Oh,
you're trying
Hyatt
to,
Grand Ballroom.
if you have a
To the Hyatt Grand
billion
Ballroom.
people
Yeah.
trying to log onto Wi-Fi, it's gonna
Yeah.
crash.
Yes, Hyatt Grand Ballroom. Yes. And I mean, we've been there before. We were there for his 50th. Beautiful space. This time, he kind of made it the flashback to, how we used to party when he would have parties. So there was like no super pomp and circumstance around the room. It wasn't like his 50th where he brought in all of his fancy, old vintage cars, which were beautiful. But this time you had the basics, and that's all we really needed. We had great music. There was good food. There were plenty of bars.
One DJ. and just
I hope
some
we
food.
met the bar guarantee because we did drink. It was funny because I walked past him and he was like, drink up, because I got a bar guarantee, and I kind of looked up him over my shoulder like, oh really? Okay. As I'm walking past with my drink, but yeah, and we
So I
had
missed
we
it.
had cake, and it was not only buttercream cake, but there was also whipped cream cake, so nobody could be mad.
Right.
What else did you need?
Shit.
Grand
that-
Ballroom's got 2 floors now.
So there's when you go down the escalator, there's a room down there.
Oh,
Yeah, and there were DJs down there. So yes, if you didn't want to
That
be
was
upstairs
hot.
and
So-
crowded,
so I-
you could be
I'm
mad I
downstairs. It
missed
was
it.
funny because when I walked in, there were 2 people on the dance floor and they were having a ball.
I'm mad I missed
That's
it.
how it's supposed
And I
to
was
be.
like, okay, go ahead, do what you want to
That's
do.
how it's supposed
And
to
I'm like, and I was cracking up because I was like, there's only 2 people on the dance floor down here. And when my friend goes, well, that's because everybody's upstairs. I said, yeah, everybody's upstairs. I said, but the music is good down here too.
Right.
So you had options.
I like space. Give
Yeah.
me some space.
I like space.
I don't need to be all up on somebody.
Yes, but the good thing though is that it was not hot, even though there were so many people everywhere
Oh, wow,
upstairs.
nice.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
said they had DJs.
yeah.
Right. We wanted you to come through, just to hang with us because you were still here until the 3rd.
And
But you
Terry-
can still
Terry
get
Hunter,
on.
Terry Hunter performed. And,
Oh, okay. Did he?
And yeah, and he kind of rocked it last night.
Oh, okay.
And you know how I
Did
feel-
he?
you
Did
know
he
how-
play?
He played because you know how I feel about Terry.
Right. I know. That's why
You
I'm
know,
asking.
and-
Did he
and
play?
And Terry does have his zones, but yes, Terry played last night, and I was like,
So we still
I
got to
was
reach
like,
out
hold
to.
on, Terry.
We still got to reach out to
All right,
Terry and
all
get
right,
Terry
let's
out
go.
here too.
Absolutely, we do.
Definitely got to
We
get
do.
him out
No,
here.
he did his Super Terry. That's what that was. He was like, I'm not gonna play again till the end of next year. That's what he was doing. 2025.
Now you
can't
know
write.
Terry gonna be like playing tomorrow. Next week.
Right.
So-
Do he ever stop?
But
That's
the,
the question.
but the question is, what is Terry going to be playing? So
All this talking.
Right.
Pour
We-
shot. No.
We just getting
I
everything
don't know,
ready.
I'm still feeling the whipper, like right here.
Right, we getting ready. So, I mean,
Inside.
well, see,
It's already
we're just talking
already
because
here.
the producer hasn't put us, hasn't brought us live on the camera, so we was just in here just
Hanging
chit chat.
out, checking the score.
So, yeah.
The football game.
Making sure everybody
Right.
get their
So,
login stuff
when,
ready. If
when
they
the-
have
when
any
the producer-
problems logging in,
Pass me those
send them on.
pretzels.
When our
dude.
producer put us on
What are the other ones?
the screen, then we'll actually
yeah, these are the ones I
introduce my man Kahari properly.
You wanna be on? You're on. G Money, you do not have to ask my brother.
You know what I'm about to get back to.
I ain't gotta talk to Dion. I just need to pop him in the back of his head.
Why pop G Money in the back of his head and have him call some people down in Dallas so we can
Okay,
get
so-
down there for 2025.
Okay, we were ordered to move. We were ordered to move into the torture chamber. So let's go ahead, get in the torture chamber, and let's do what we do.
These pretzels that I don't want to put down.
We're sorry you guys had the static screen.
Where you want me?
We're sorry we had you on the static screen. The producer was busy with one of the DJs.
We don't need we.
So now
Oh,
Chuck
he
is
he
bringing
ready
us.
now.
Yeah, Chuck is bringing us back to the
Right, it's too late.
to
He
the
wanted us to
torture
come in
chamber.
here,
right. So
And now it's time for the DJ.
well, the DJ is actually going to play under.
While we doing the little interview.
Yeah,
that
he's
we
gonna
got
play
going
under
on.
us.
Hello, everybody.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
How are you doing?
So bear with me while I
Just the camera.
adjust the
Nah,
camera.
he
Matter of
gotta
fact,
he got to do it, back there in the production room.
Chuck, we need you to adjust the camera because you're cutting out me. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, that's how it was cut out last week.
Right.
But
Chuck-
it's okay though.
Right. Chuck don't like me.
They'll see you.
Chuck don't like me.
This is passive aggressive way of showing you.
Right. Right.
Yeah, basically,
right.
yeah, that's basically what he's saying.
So, Chuck, can we get a little adjustment?
Welcome
in here?
to
'Cause,
Dungeon
otherwise
Sundays,
I'm
everybody.
gonna have to lean over here next to Kahari.
we
Luckily
are
I've known
back
him
in
for what, about
here.
45 years,
My
46.
entire dang on life.
Right.
here.
Red Cup Boys in the building.
Oh shoot! Let me turn my drink around because I don't have a.
Ain't no
Red Cup,
sponsorship
I'm
on it
tripping.
yet.
Right. No. Oh, you can't see me anyway because Chuck still don't have me on the
They
camera.
can see you.
But-
they can see you.
So eventually, our co-host
Right.
will join us. Because at least she can be seen.
Give my pretzel.
Oh, look, there I am.
Peekaboo.
You need to still swing it a little bit, Chuck.
Peekaboo.
Oh, look, ain't this a bitch?
At least he gave you a clock. He gives me all them extra characters and stuff.
Well, hell, at least you get a character. I'm a big ass clock with a piece of an arm.
TikTok, nigga, TikTok.
Right. Right. I guess so. I guess my
Sorry,
You are the voice.
right. My contract must be coming to a end.
this is.
Oh, look, there I go.
Look.
There you go.
Hey.
Okay, so
He's getting it right.
right.
Cinnamons Concepts is all right today.
Right. Now we cinema concepts because I'm in the,
Right.
in the screen. So we would do a formal second introduction of my man Kahari B, the disco poet. We've had him here before, but it was for a very short period of time. He's with us for it was short.
It was me and Magoo.
Right, but you had just popped in.
Oh,
It was
right, because you told me to just slide by. Right.
yeah, because you weren't officially,
Doing nothing.
yeah, we just wanted well
You ain't on shit.
And now it's you and Magoo, and you're officially doing something.
right.
Doing
So we-
something 2 times.
Right. So we got my man, my co-host, my co-host, Manny, aka Batman.
Hey, Batman.
Then we got DJ G Money, who was with us last week.
G Money.
He came back to kick it with us since he's here till the 3rd. And of
where?
course,
Oh, that's why you was talking about Dallas.
Right.
Down there for real.
right.
So you know what we got to do.
Don't start. Don't start.
No,
Don't
we got to
start.
do
Don't
something
start.
down there with.
We do.
Okay, yeah, we gonna.
Oh yeah, you know what? Because we can't.
That's
We
what I'm
can
saying.
snatch up Kahari, and because he's a world traveler.
Thank you.
He's world traveler. So what the hell?
Don't you
what
make
the
time
hell
to
is
listen
going
to me?
on?
That's what I'm
We
talking
know.
about, right?
Special effects.
Oh, okay, I see. So he took away our chat, so I can't see my chat, but I saw that one of our beautiful mods saying that she wanted to slide through. I couldn't read the rest because
But her car was, she said her car was tripping.
our car was tripping. Okay, because we don't have a chat up, so I can't see what the chat says. So
House for
forgive
life.
us if we don't respond to the chat.
That's him giving y'all a slight hint on the production side.
Right.
That hand is for me to actually open up Twitch on my phone.
You know
See,
what? Let
he
me
just-
do that. Oh wait. Oh, there we go.
Which I didn't do last week.
Technically, this is what he's saying.
Okay.
I'm about to tell y'all what he's
So they
saying.
don't see the timer. They can see us.
No, they don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh hell.
They don't see the
They don't-
effects that we got.
Right.
No, they see the special effects. They don't see the timing.
They don't see the timer.
Oh, and the other thing.
So I guess
yeah.
they do.
So
Actually, the timer is visible.
oh,
Oh, the
it's
timer
they usually
is
don't have
visible?
it visible.
It's visible. They
They
can
usually
see it
don't
all.
do that.
Right.
But you know what's funny? They don't get to see. Do they get to see the
What?
the post notes that we get?
Are they?
Dude.
And
Oh,
the-
wait.
And the text messages that we get.
Right. Oh wait. You gonna see the producer throw up the okay. Oh wait. Hold on. Producer, we have Mr. Magoo at the door, so I'm gonna take this call. Forgive me.
I'm gonna have to get a remote for the dungeon door.
You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get
Actually,
the remote.
quite frankly, I think after you left,
Producer, can you hit the
might be
door?
like-
Man, I know, right? Producer, I don't know if you want me to get up and open the door, because every time I get up, you tell me to sit my ass down.
I get up and do it.
Because I always get told, look, I
if
always
you
get
tell me to sit my ass down, it's gonna be a problem up in
Which is the
here.
reason why I said after this segment, we need to restart the segment.
As I
We just really, we
as
just
I
really
walk
said,
through with my mic,
right.
Let's draw a line
let's
right
see if
here.
it reaches all the way out here. Because
Right, we get a little out of hand.
how in the world? See, that's what I'm
So-
talking about right there.
Right. Well, you know, right. We trying. Right.
Look at here. Look at
Right.
Come on
So
in, y'all.
formally-
Come on in.
formally,
Go right downstairs. Go
this is
right.
Kahari B, the disco poet.
What's up, baby? Going down.
Rough Rock.
What up? What's happening, y'all?
So,
Let's go for walk the heart.
Yeah, y'all on the mic.
and me, Dark Paradox. Oh, there's my man. Wait a minute. That's Kansu.
What up, bro?
Oh, shit. We got Lucid Conversations in the house.
Hello.
Might as well put that in.
Lucid. So we got a star-studded. We got my man, Mr. Magoo. We got our resident DJ, Kansu, founder of Seven Arts, resident DJ for Sound Session
Mr.
DJ, Cinema
Magoo.
Sessions,
Hey.
Naughty
y'all
Lux.
warming here,
See,
y'all.
hey, look, we got all this. We got
Oh,
all
wait a minute,
this.
hold on.
This is star-studded.
Check out
This
this
is
sweater that he
star-studded
got on.
Sunday.
Wait, who? Kansu.
No,
Oh,
Magoo.
you know he always come pimped out.
I'm
He
like,
always come pimped out.
Kansu and Magoo walked up in here looking like they was like ready to catch.
Right,
What's going on
right.
here? Hold on.
Coming in to get it in.
Say, look.
Look, see, they putting baby in the corner
Oh, shit.
already.
Hey, look, usually that's mine or Manny's seat, but Kansu sitting. No, you go ahead, cause. Hey, look.
Not at all.
I'm like,
I don't
look,
even know where to
look,
begin or
they
where to
already
start.
got ladies and they like, 'cause I'm like, what's going on today?
Hey, look.
Look good, smelling good.
Oh, damn. He said
He said it's
tried to
Sunday.
shower.
He decided to shower.
Right.
All right, I ain't mad at
See,
it.
y'all killing our interview, man. Stop this. Look. See, this is what happened when you get,
What interview?
I know, right?
We've been shooting the shit.
You just
I
said
know.
we need to start over once they walk
Yes, I
in.
did.
So
I did.
Okay, so we got to push the reset button, y'all. Just go ahead and push that refresh button, and we're going to, it's going to be like, okay, here we go.
Welcome to
Welcome
Sunday,
to
Sunday.
Right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, y'all.
So for those of you who are
Hey,
just joining us, we have DJs Kansu, G Money, Mr. Magoo, and actually in the actual studio we have DJ Rado.
Yes.
We have our podcast specialist, Lucid Conversations. You have my lovely co-host, Sharice, Delta Evil, Coleman Love. Standing off the camera, you have Batman. And you you
don't
have,
lean on him.
you know, that's right. That's right. You no, you behind the time.
I know.
So you know, so that's our co-host. You have myself, Dark Paradox. So
Black
And then
Panther.
our very special guest in the hot seat, Kari B, Disco Poet.
Woo, I like him.
Right.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
So
Cool today.
And
Oh,
coming,
we do.
still coming.
we have a couple of other people coming. We'll keep those to ourselves for now. Oh, did we?
Yeah, earlier we
Well, you know, they probably wasn't paying attention.
It's okay.
This is the reset.
That's
Oh, yeah,
fine.
This is
that's
the reset,
right.
so it's like that, all that stuff, right? Right.
Really?
So for those of you just joining, you're gonna have to wait to see the special guest.
Right. So we actually have two. Well, I'll say 1.5 because and no taking away from
One and a
from
half.
my
I'm
man.
not going to ask about the 1.5. I'm just gonna let you
Well,
roll with this.
oh yeah, because I didn't tell you who it was because I just got the text this morning
Is that
asking
my
about
other
it.
surprise?
No, the surprise was those the Swedish fish. Well, you know what? This will be a surprise to you. This will be a surprise to you. So, right.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Look, don't play. It's a little sticky icky.
Wow.
Hey,
It's already.
we prepping for the debauchery ball.
It's getting
Right.
It's getting out of hand already.
Right.
So the question is, do you have your outfits ready for the basketball?
Hold on, fuck that. We got to do this right. We're
Damn.
gonna do this right. We're gonna do this right.
We really got to do this right because Constance over there taking photos, and I'm like, I know I'm looking like you in your
Right.
photo.
Right. So properly, Kari B. Okay, so background on him that I have is we grew up together. So I've known him since we were like 5, tight. And his brother came along, so like right. This dude has not changed. He's the same. Right. Well, you probably drew that shit on there, but I ain't even, you know. But he's the same humble.
So he had the locks too when he was about that big too.
Hey, look, you know what? You're right. He had, you know, that was back in the 70s, the late 70s. But you know, he's been the same humble guy. And the funny thing is, we went to grammar school together. He transferred, went to B. Then we ended up at the same great, amazing high school. You know, so it's like we never lost that. We lost that connection between, but it was like he's always been the same person. We lost a little contact after high school, then the debauchery ball came about, which his brother, and so me and his brother belong to the same social club in high school. So, and actually how I found out about the debauchery ball was through his brother. Yeah. Your brother was like, hey dog, I'm over here with my brother at the debauchery ball on Stony. Come through. You gotta come through. But we jumping ahead. So what I would like to do actually is to get a little background, you know, because in high school, one thing that stands out to me, and I think that's what evolved into the debauchery ball, was in high school, you always did the purple party.
The what? Say that again.
Purple party man. So it was a variation of Prince, from what I understand. And for homecoming or whatever we had, purple party.
So Batman came out
Right.
in high school.
Prince did the whole soundtrack.
Michael Keaton and Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson. So they came out, and Prince let out. He did the whole soundtrack. Big Prince fan at the time, and that soundtrack was like everything.
Everything.
Every freaking thing. At the time, he had the original soundtrack with the black background and yellow Batman symbol with the black back in the middle. But then he put out all these singles, and they was all in different colors. One of the singles came out. Talking about buying these singles was the Party Man, and the video came out.
your mic up. Yeah.
All right, there we go. So the video came out, and it was the greatest thing I'd ever seen in life. And it was the first one was Bat Dance, and he was half Batman and half Joker, and I was like, that's the shit. Then it was Party Man, and it was more, he was leaning towards the Joker side and had the purple suit and the half face and the half green, and I was like, I'm on that. So all through high school, any event,
Any event.
I was painting half my face white, painting half my hair. April Foreman would come and hot comb my hair
Damn, see, I didn't know that part of it.
and dye it green, and that was got a purple suit, and that's how I would show up. And that like that opened up like this. I could be more myself. I was like, ooh, I
see,
get to be wild as hell for no reason.
Right. But the funny part about that is, that to me, when I first saw that, it was like, it caught me off guard because I'm like, Kahari. Because Kahari's always been this laid back, you know, behind the scenes type of guy.
Yeah.
And it's like, now all of a sudden, you know, this dude is out there. So it's like, to me, I was envious because it's like, back then I wasn't really, you know.
She was low key too.
Right. Yeah. Right. Right. And, yeah, absolutely.
We do it every day because we're, we go to work.
Exactly.
And the person that you meet in the office,
It's
that
not
ain't the person that's at home or,
Right.
in the street.
That's that
But we know
representative.
how
Right.
to, switch and sway in
Right.
between those
Right.
modes. And
Switch
we
those
also
personalities.
are on guard when we walk into a room. I want to look around and see, who do I know here that's part of that other world?
Right.
Because I may not choose to show the real me if they're in the room. And
Right.
part of that is because of, judgment or people, either judgment or people coming and, saying, oh yeah, I saw so-and-so and they were this way,
Yeah.
when we normally know them as that way.
Right. But the funny thing about that is, it shocked me, but it didn't, because it was like, Kahari, like I said, he's the same person all around. But it's like, you see him as like, okay, wait, little quiet kid that, was real cool,
Yeah.
to himself.
Was he kind of artistic back then? A little
Huh?
bit, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
I didn't get into that part.
So that's part of the reason why your brain didn't register it as like completely different.
Right.
That you weren't surprised by it.
Right.
Yeah.
But see, so now, one thing I'm gonna tell about Kahari, because Kahari still owe me, and he probably forgot about this
Uh-oh.
shit. Cause I've been getting on his
We
ass
bringing
about this
up
for
old
some
debts
years.
now.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
$20.
Look,
In the
see, it
public.
wasn't even money.
In the public.
It wasn't even money. That's the funny thing. Kahari is his whole family, his whole fucking family is his brother, mother, sister, dad, all artistically sound. Dad's a musician, mom's a musician, mom's a teacher. Been in the CPS for years. His brother, one of my guys. I did not know this fool was fucking artistic. He plays the fucking violin.
Nice.
He gonna fight you for telling.
I don't give a fuck. But this is my dude. I mean, it's like,
Does he still play the
No,
violin?
nah.
Okay.
He stopped
Yeah.
playing long.
So-
he was really dope at it when he did.
see, and that's so. This is the thing about this. This is the thing about this family, because everybody's artistic, play different instruments.
Hey Nate, are you okay? Because you
His
cursing
dad has
a
a
lot.
couple of albums out. He has a couple of albums out that I didn't. One of them I didn't know he had a house track. I had to find out because I was listening to at the theater. Somebody played. I was like,
Yep.
I know this dude. This is my boy Kahari. I went up to the DJ. I was like, what is this track? I was like, this is my boy Kahari. He was like, I don't know who it is, but this my shit was bang. But I go back to artistic. He can draw his ass off. This dude, I had asked him some years back for I needed some hieroglyphs done. I was gonna get a tattoo. Kahari, bro. 'Cause- No, you didn't. So now this is how I found out he did hieroglyphs. He came to school with some jeans that he had. I don't know how he did the hieroglyphs on these jeans, but they were like 3D type. So like whatever the whatever. I don't look. I'm not. Hey, look. I don't know about this shit. But he came to school, hands covered in hieroglyphs. I'm like, that shit. Because I've always been into Egyptian mythology. Yeah. So some years later, I was like, hey man, I need you to do these hieroglyphs for me. I want to get this tattoo. Oh man, I don't do that shit no more. So I'm like,
But it's true. Once I started, it's funny. Once I started doing poetry, I stopped drawing, and it wasn't a conscious decision.
Right.
It was that
It's
creativity
hard.
went
We
that way. That energy just went into the writing, and I didn't even know I had stopped drawing until years and years later. I picked up a pencil and was like, oh shit,
Right.
this ain't doing what it used to do. Like all that energy literally went into writing.
I didn't understand that.
so how did you get into the whole spoken word part of the aspect?
That was an accident too. So we were always writing. I was always writing. Damani, on the other hand, he's like and you probably know, he's a bomb storyteller. If we was like in Africa, in ancient Africa, he would have been in Greece. Because he's a bomb storyteller. He's lying.
First of all,
shouldn't say liar.
right? Don't put my boy out there like that.
He embellishes.
It is storytelling.
Well,
You have to
right.
embellish.
Once he see it's a good story, then he gonna like start putting all like he's a bomb storyteller. For me, I was always writing, but writing. This is long before, obviously, long before like Love Jones and all of that kind of stuff. So when we were coming up, poetry was it was soft. You wasn't,
Right.
So I did it on the low, made cards for people during funerals and weddings and all that kind of stuff. And that continued through high school, through college. In college, I got together with a crew of cats who we were all writing, so we would share our writing between each other, our poetry with each other. But it was still on the low because it was still soft. And soft.
Right. Right. You can't.
And I was in a class. I was in a debate. I was in this Black History debate class, and I wrote the speech. I wrote the debate for my side of the debate. And one day the teacher, he's going down. We about to put it on, and he was like asking everybody what they did. He got to me. I'm chilling. I'm like, I wrote the debate. I wrote it. And he's saying it, but I wrote it. I ain't had no aspirations or desires to be on stage. And he was like, well, no, you got to do more than that. And I was like, why I got to do more than that? I already wrote this. He can't write. This dude, I got him sounding good. Leave me alone. My man, Mark, is sitting next to me in the class. It's one of those lecture halls. He's sitting next to me in the class. He was like, he write poetry. I ain't never get no ass. This is...
But
Never
you said,
about to get no ass.
But you said you was writing poems and stuff for funerals and weddings and stuff. How you figure?
He just didn't know.
Right.
Right.
Girl was going.
He just was not aware.
You know,
Hey, look, I told
and
y'all-
I'm a teenager, so the people I was writing for were older people.
And I told you he was laid back. He was low key. He was
I-
like one of
I
the real
like-
humble cats.
I
Real
like
humble.
I still like behind the scenes. I just have not been able to be there in a lot of cases. So, dude he outed me as a poet, and I was just like, this. And the teacher was like, I'm gonna need you to get up and do a poem, and I was like, fuck no, hell no, I'm not in front of people. You're not about to brand me for my college career.
Right.
Somebody want to break me off. I'm not doing it. So, he was like, "You want this grade? You gonna get up and do this poem." So I got up and did the poem.
Well, hold on, wait.
I was probably failing everything else. I
All
was
right,
like,
let me go back to this.
No
You were
point.
scared to get in front of people and do the poem, but you was,
Purple Party Man.
thank you.
Yeah, that was a whole nother persona.
Yeah.
That was literally
And
another.
remember
How
he
could,
said
how
he
could
was
you
right-
not
he
bring
was
that
writing-
out with the writing?
he was writing
It was never a connection.
Okay,
The
Other people.
party man was for parties. Like he said, I was going to homecoming, going
Right.
to Medusa's, whatever. It was a whole nother.
It wasn't for a grade.
And it wasn't for definitely wasn't for grade. So
He was being graded, but you ain't.
and what Nate was what Dark was saying about
It's fine.
saying about that applying to debauchery ball, what that taught me then, which I wouldn't know until later, is the whole costuming aspect. It does bring something out of people when they're able to like let go of their corporate wear. You know,
Right.
they this is how I gotta, my blouse is up to here, my pants is well, when they get to let go of that, another personality gets to come out. Another part of their personality gets to come out. So I get up, I do the poem, I perform it much like I still perform. It was like mad natural. But my eyes was closed the whole time. I'm like, I don't want to see nobody.
Right.
And when I finished, people were on their feet clapping. I was like, oh, that was nice. Yeah. I might get some ass after all.
right. That's all that mattered at the time.
I'm in
I might
college.
give me a
I'm,
little
you know,
piece.
I'm a freshman in
This
college.
sounds-
Yo, and it was dry. So,
What school you went to?
I was at an HBCU. I'd rather not mention.
Magoo laughing
Oh.
like, yeah, I remember that.
Hey guys, let me do this real quick. Let me take a moment to explain our format today. So generally, what you will see on Dungeon Sundays is you will see we have a DJ spin, and then we will bring that DJ in after a set, and we will interview that DJ. But today, the actual format of the Dungeon Sunday is to have artists, different artists, whether they're spoken word artists, musical vocalists, and I'm pointing at him because he does all of this, just so you all know. Right. So no matter what their walk of life is, whether they're musician, vocalist, singing, actor, anything like that, we want to have them here so that we can sit them down and interview them, get a little background on their lives as well. And also we will have DJs playing, but we will not interview those DJs at this time. So like DJ we have now that's would be spinning, DJ Rado. If he comes back, then we'll interview him at a later date. So we have Mr. Magoo, who's one of our DJs. He's been here a couple of times with us, and from what I understand, right, he's here on
Fridays.
there you go, Rabbit Hole,
There
the
you
Rabbit
go,
Hole.
yeah.
So we do have him here on this every fourth Friday, live in the studio. So if you would like to come and check out his set live, feel free to reach out to myself, Miss Reese, just us two. Batman, he'll just refer you to us. Sonny will too. So if you want to sit here and live for the Rabbit Hole on 4 Fridays, feel free to reach out to one of us and we'll set it up for you. Dope set, all vinyl. We have Money over here, so he may spin for us. But they'll play under the interviews during the intermission. So that's basically what the new format is and what the format was actually supposed to be. Shree and I just took a different route when we started with cinema concepts and Sunny's Cheap Studio. Exactly. So, and more importantly, the reason why I chose, and I say I because Sharice's gonna let me do what I want to do to an right. I was about to say to an extent. Sonny lets us, he gives us leeway, and Batman just goes along with the program.
Sometimes, just today, because
Sometimes.
it's a good concept today.
Right. So the whole point of me wanting Kahari and our other special guest to be our first guest here was because we were not only interviewing, giving you background on Kahari and our other special guests, but also because he's the founder of the Debauchery Ball. I know some of you asking, what is the Debauchery Ball? We'll get into that.
We're getting there.
But it's coming up. It's coming up on the 13th, 14th, and 15th. 13th, 14th, and 15th of December. So we'll get into that. But that's the purpose of what we're doing now. Change the format to what it was actually supposed to be. Sri, do you have any comments to follow up? I'm trying to, hey, look.
He gave
Right.
he's giving more background than I've ever had to share.
Well, you know what? and I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Right. And see, and I think with me being as vocal with you about you is because I know you. Right. So, we're going back like to, preschool and all that shit. Right.
All I know is he welcomed me with open arms and haven't seen me before. I just put in, he was like, yeah, that's what's up. Come on, let's get this done. Hey,
That's what he does.
at that point, I was like, I like that guy.
That's what I was saying about, him being, his humility is like, it's uncharted because I think he reads people well and he knows what type of person he's dealing with. So it's like, I think with you, when we was on the call the other day, and you just stood back, hey, sorry, just let me know what you need, blah blah, and that's just well with him because it's like, I never met this dude before, but
Just like
you are just,
no, like how we came, me, you, and Sharif came about to come to Dungeon Sundays to bring in what y'all were doing and what we were doing to bring it together. This is for the artists.
Exactly.
So we just merged one thing, made it two. Now we have somebody else, and we're just combining this whole industry that a lot of people, and y'all gonna be mad at me, that's not doing.
Right.
So that's all that is. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Right. Exactly. So, yeah. And it was funny.
G Money, do your part.
Right. And the funny part. See, right. See, but the funny part about how we.
On that Dallas.
Oh man, listen. Hey, look, I'm on them too, but I'm just trying to, be a little bit more low key on the Dallas thing. But the funny part about how Shree and I met Manny was through Tim Triplett. Yeah, and we ended up going to BR Bar, and we met Manny. Man was like, man, you need to meet my man Sonny Chiba. We need to do this. We need to meet up. We need to do this. And we met, and it's like we were known for years. Yeah. Was it that? Yeah.
That was the same day.
Yeah. So it's like, you just have these type of powerful interventions, I guess. Yeah. Because it's like I got to introduce you to Kahari, and it's like now I'm introducing Kahari to Manny, Sonny. He already met Mr. Magoo.
Hey, check this out.
Yeah.
He definitely
Yeah.
got to go on Losing Conversations because, hey, that's a different type of beat.
You know what?
That's a different type of beats over
You
there.
know what? Oh yeah, because you gonna love
Hey,
this guy. I'm
you
telling
gon',
I'm
boy.
You gonna y'all gonna click like this.
And
Like
the other
it's-
two
it's crazy.
co-hosts,
Oh yeah, yes. See,
and the other two co-hosts, boy, you gon' something different.
yeah,
We need another man over there.
yeah, because it's but all of this. But yeah, but it's it's all supposed to be. See, I don't even know I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. But it's like all of this, it's just it was supposed to happen when it was supposed to happen. Because We've streamed the Bocce Ball a couple of times, and you know, it was, to me it was good. So now Sonny's busy, so he's still working on footage. You know, so we will definitely be there for 13th to 14th, and we keep jumping ahead. Keep jumping ahead.
I'm here wherever it go. Wherever it go, I'm here.
That's right. Let's reel it back. Really back. So we were at you. Everybody's giving you a standing ovation for you at college, and
So after that word spread, which because it's small, semi-small.
how many pairs of pennies
Black
smack you in the face?
None, zero. It was zilch. You know, it was Black Revolutionary poem, and they was like,
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, what's the name? What was the name of it?
The name of the poem, interesting that I remember because I had just written it at that time. It was called Minding My Business. It was about people turning they, you know, closing their eyes to things really going on around them.
Do you still know it?
Hell, lost that poem long time ago.
You can't even remember it?
But let me say this,
All right.
since we're talking about poetry, you know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. I don't know why he looking at you.
Because I thought you were looking at her.
I'm looking at. Oh damn!
I'm looking for the signal.
Hey, go my cross-eyed. I'm cockeyed and one cross-eyed. Don't worry about that.
That's that Woodford.
Oh no. He know where I'm going with this. You have a book of poetry out. I have 2 copies of that book. One, you know that, because I bought. You signed one, and the other one. Well, you know what? You don't have a copy because one, I just mentioned it. I have 2 simply because when he did the release, I was at the release, and I purchased 2 because I wanted him to sign one, and I have it in a Ziploc bag. And then the other one I read. And actually, I gave it to my niece, and she never gave my shit back. So,
All right, while you sitting over there talking, what's the name of the book?
I'll get to that.
Still book.
Right.
Like,
But see,
people
that
don't
was
even
dope.
read, and they still book.
So
All right,
give
so
us
you have an audio version then.
Hey, look, hey, that's still that
People
shit.
steal yearbooks, so you know they like steal the books.
So the book is Haiku for Justice, 365 Days of Injustice in America. And it was I challenged I hadn't written a book. I've been performing for years, writing for years. Never even wanted to do a book. I wanted to start making albums. So to challenge myself to do a book. And really I started it in maybe April 2014. My girl Dina Dean had put up a 4-3-month challenge right on the day. So I tried to write it. So I got down to this 5-7-5, 5 syllables, 7 syllables, 5 syllables format, and started writing every day through April. So April came and went, and still writing. Then it was December, and I was like, this is a book. So I kept writing and went, I think I went for like 400 days, and really it was about current events, because it was during the time like a lot of the highly publicized murders of black people by police were happening and all of that kind of stuff. So I'm writing that stuff every day. And then realizing it kind of can't be a murder every day, but they was murdering us every day. So I wrote stuff about, started writing about hip hop artists and whatever kind of wins and triumphs that we had as a people. And I did it for like 400 some days, and finally was like, I gotta stop at some point and publish the thing. So went ahead and self-published under Disco Poetry Publishing, and did it was 365 days of that, called Haiku for Justice. So
Yeah.
that was the book.
And he was actually at one point reciting a poem a day on Instagram.
Right.
I don't know why he stopped. Oh, I don't know if did you stop?
I did stop.
Okay.
He
Okay.
went
So
to
it wasn't just
YouTube.
me.
Where he can get more followers and more money.
Yeah, I was posting them on Instagram every day. This is after the book was published, and then I don't know. It was discipline? I don't know. I just stopped.
So I have a question though. You're an artist. Have any rappers ever came to you and asked you to ghostwrite for them?
No.
Have you thought about that?
No, I haven't. It's only the artists that I would ghostwrite for are probably uncommercial artists, and the ones that I like, the ones that they have to be of a certain caliber. Like I don't do nigga shit. Let's just
So basically, he
Bottom
would have
line.
to, he would have to write for like Most Def,
right,
KRS-One.
and they don't need no writers. So yeah,
I'm not gonna say anything, but okay.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
So he also has a couple of albums out. He did Curry and his dad did a album release. What was that about? 24? But was it 20?
Yeah, that was his.
Yeah, that was his album. I bought that album. It was a jazz album.
Yeah,
And
one foot in, one foot out.
Jazz.
That's my dad. Yeah, my dad's that type of.
So they
His
have-
background.
He finally put down an album. He was turning 70 or 75 or something. He finally
That's dope.
put out his first album.
That's dope, though.
So he's been playing in bands for years.
Right.
Yeah, he was
Huh?
what nobody knows.
What's the album? Because I have it.
One foot in, one foot out. And
Kasu.
Remind me, and I'll
He about to
bring
make
the
a
album.
he
I'll
about
bring
to
the
do a
CD
house
because I
remix
have
of
it.
it. What?
I have it.
he started playing he started playing professionally right out of high school. He went to DuSable, where the bands were led by the legendary Captain Diet, which is who Diet High School is named after. Diet, Nancy Wilson, Red Fox, Sarah Vaughan, all those big names that came out of Chicago, they came out of Captain Diet. So he came out of there. He was professional straight out of high school, but he was playing with like the Shy Lights and Bobby Blue. He was touring with all of those groups back then in a funk group at some point.
Right.
Which they like, your dad was in a funk group. I got pictures. He don't tell nobody.
That's another book in itself.
Right.
That was his low moment.
Right.
That was his low moment.
That's another history lesson for Chicago.
And there's a hip hop group out of Chicago called Prime Meridian. I don't know if y'all remember
I
Prime.
heard of him.
And Prime Meridian, one of the cats in Prime Meridian, Simeon, his dad was in the same funk group. And that's how he and I met. He had a sticker of the funk group on his trumpet. And I was like, where you get this sticker from? I know this sticker. And he was like, my dad used to play with this funk group back in the 70s. I was like, oh shit. My dad used to play with the. So that's how we ended up meeting and then hooked our dads back up along the way. So that was cool. But yeah, there was book and the albums. I wanted to do albums, and I wanted to do them with bands. So we had done shows first, using my dad's band. We started out with that. Then I put together my own band, and then I started working with Bimiji, a House of Twang, and that's who I put out the first album with. And that was I'm a Bad Mother. No, that wasn't a Bad Mother. Word sound. This ain't no punk ass poetry. That's the one. So it went wood.
Have you thought about putting it?
It went
you're right.
wood.
Have you thought about putting all your poetry on film, going back to what they did with Most Def and all of them when they was doing what was that? The movie that they did the poetry.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name.
Or part 2 to all of that.
Was that one Rhythm and Flow?
Nah, it was with
Rhythm Flow was
with whatchamacallit tape.
Love Jones with
Love Jones, like a
Rich
Love
Tape, yeah,
Jones
'cause I
2
know about
or
this song.
Chicago Love Jones and
Yeah.
Love Jones was Chicago.
Yeah.
You said Chicago Love Jones. I was like,
no,
Love Jones.
that was just yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's what-
yeah. No, I mean, like I can't. That's the circle. The cats that did Love Jones was the circle I came up with. So they made this fiction. One of the brothers from that scene, created this semi-fictional tale that made Love Jones. No, we started doing shows. We were doing them at the Hot House and not split them up, but I combined that with I had a best friend, Chelsea, and she made clothes, so she was doing clothes for me, and then we started putting her fashion shows as part of the show. So there was like nude models while I'm performing, and this is still pre-debauchery ball,
Right.
and those things. They was like, damn, this show is wild as hell, and we just, it wasn't wild to us. It's just what we were doing, and made it made it commonplace almost. Like people expect, that's what they came to expect when they came to the shows. And then the Hot House shut down, and I was tired of doing shows anyway because everybody was getting paid but me. The artist life stuff. I'm making sure everybody get paid.
You
and
was
then
the promoter,
I'm
not
walking
the
home
artist. You
with
was
a,
the promoter.
I'm walking home with a hot $25. I was like, after months and months of putting this thing together. So, I was like, it's got to be a better way to do this, and still haven't found that. Oh, I know the better way, but it doesn't, like, healthy black content is not valued in capitalist America. It's just not. So while other people, you know, the Luke Show get all kinds of sponsorship and all of that, we wasn't getting.
But what is healthy black content, though? A lot of people don't know that.
This is true because they never see it. But things that just aren't degrading the meaning, fetishizing, objectifying, all of those things that is commonplace black entertainment.
A regular hip hop video. Of
Right.
2025, 2024.
And I don't even call it hip hop
2023.
because it's rap entertainment, right? It's not even hip hop anymore. So things that we do that come off that I'll just describe as healthier. Things that don't incur or what do you call it? Promote division, or even hypersexuality. Like even with the ball, it's not a hypersexual situation. Come on, yeah.
Let me pause you right there because I want to pause you right there because it's about to transition. But I want to go back to, for a reason, house music. Whenever, my take on you with house music initially was that you were into the deep house, underground house.
Absolutely.
So how did that come about?
So Beasley was this, for people who don't know, it was full of all of these upper middle class as children, you know, from those types of homes. The Peel Hill, Hyde Park kind of crowd. I don't know how my broke ass ended up there, but that's where I was.
Teacher, father, a musician.
Exactly.
That would fit.
Just looking out of the window.
Let me stop. Red couple is in the building. Let me.
Anyhow, so I'm there, and I say this not to diminish them or in any way, shape, or form, but they had the parents had bread. So all the DJs, all the major DJs from like the Music Box and the Warehouse and all those clubs, they were getting to come and do our parties. So I got to see, you know, Ron Hardy, and I got to see Frankie and Jamie Principal and all these people in the early days as like a 7th, 8th grader, 6th, 7th, 8th grader. And it was unbelievable. I was like, this music is, you know, we only listened to it on BMX or JPC and all of that. And all of a sudden, we got these DJs live in the lunchroom. Push the tables out the way, and we jacking in 6th, 7th, 8th grade. It was this was Beasley Academic Center.
I know, right?
It does. And I'm going, my life
Keep
was
in-
boring back then.
Right. Keep in mind, he said
Any of
the
that.
parents of those children had money.
They had money, so they was bringing these DJs in, like and you know, my parents weren't letting me, because my brother didn't have no interest, but wouldn't let me go to Mendel, even though Mendel was for that kind of age group.
Right.
I couldn't go to Mendel. Not sit your ass down. But we had the parties at school, so that's where the fire was lit in terms of house music for me. And house music was a haven for all the alternative black kids.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that was it for us. I was in there.
hook, line, and sinker. And to this day, it never changed. I did like. What's funny is I liked the tracks. I liked the genre, the explicit genre of house music. I was like, you know, on that Ron Hardy, everything hyper, type of vibe. And my man Stan, he liked the more disco stuff, the deeper stuff. And I was like, yeah. But somewhere probably halfway through high school, that it just started filtering in more and more. And I was like, it really was that foundation of growing up in live music, around live music, that made the deep house stuff, the disco stuff appeal to me, because this was live music. This was live musicians creating stuff. It wasn't electronic push button, turn knob. This was actual horn sections and that type of production. And I was like, this is hot, and never came back.
Right. Dressed the part as well.
Right. It was like, that was it. And I was true to it. Even I tell this story, and I shouldn't, but I tell this story to folks. Like, I got down to college. I went to school in the South, and you know, everybody's posturing about they city and this, that, and it was right, as we do. And it was all these Chicago folks, you know, yeah, I'm house, I'm going to the warehouse, and I go to the music box, and I'm sitting in these circles like, no, you not.
Right.
No, you don't. What are you talking
Never
about?
been.
You've never been. And who is you? Who is you? How you know I wasn't? Because I ain't see you.
Right.
That's how I know.
Right.
We all know each other. You know, the house community.
Right.
Chicago this big.
How deep in the South is you talking about? You went to school?
Stop asking questions.
You in the hot seat.
Damn it, I told you, man.
I
I done told you. It was funny because
Magoo
that
didn't
kept
give
me
me
from
that
being
when we
cool with the
first came
Chicago
here.
crowd, because they was like, he out here out in bars. Like, you was a lame. Get out of here. You wasn't at none of these parties. But yeah, like I was heavy. I've got I kept a what do you call it? Schedule book. What do we use? Appointment book?
Our planner.
A planner.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Jeez, I don't know the drugs. And I don't even do drugs. I don't do drugs, kids. I don't do drugs.
It's that drug called AGE.
Ain't no
Right,
kids
right.
tuning
Y'all
in
got it
right
right
now.
now.
These grown ass people.
Right.
But I had a
Rick
planner.
James.
I used to keep planners because my brain don't work well enough to remember everything. I gotta write.
Yeah.
Even then, I had to write everything down. But I would write down every party that I went to, and I got 2 planners like this
Wow.
thick, where I done documented every party that I went to every
house
day of the
history.
week. Yeah, like
Right.
I partied for years every day but Tuesday.
Okay. And why
All
not
right. I was about to say,
Tuesday
look.
was the weekend. It was like no, I mean was the weekday. You never party on the weekday, so.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So Wednesday wasn't the weekday?
Right.
No, that was
No,
that was pre-weekend.
That was the start. Yeah,
That was
the start of the
pre-weekend.
So
you
Thursday,
know.
Friday, Saturday? Okay.
Friday.
So Tuesday was the Sunday.
Yeah, that
Do
was
you still have that planner?
Tuesday. I still got them. Yeah, I still got the planner. Unfortunately, Chicago has changed so much. There's nowhere to go that often.
You need to bring that back with a map.
Man.
There's a group, and I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna forget their name, but they have the Chicago dance music map or something to that effect, and they've got it up on the west side. It's a group, Maida, and wow, I'm forgetting her name. Jenica, my girl Jenica did help them out, and they mapped all of these clubs from the 70s to now, and
wow.
when they were popular, you know, when they existed and all that kind of
Can
stuff.
we get them on the show?
It's a dope piece. Yeah.
Jenica, yeah. So, dude, Jenica, she's cool. So I met her for the first time when we went down to the venue, and it's like while I was sitting outside waiting for everybody to arrive, I had posted in the text. I'm like, hey, can everybody post their name so that I'll know who I'm talking to? I was like, my name is Nate, and she was like, no. So I'm like, ain't this a bit? So she was fucking with me. So she came in and we was talking. She's like, oh yeah, I'm the one that said. I was like, oh, you the comedian. So it's like she's real cool.
She thought your name. She said your name was Nathaniel. I know.
Oh,
I
hell.
remember.
Like, we're not going that far.
But the funny thing about her is that while we was touring the facility, she's sitting there literally mapping out the facility on the laptop. So remember when I said, oh yeah, you didn't send me that map?
Right, yeah, that's what
Oh, so I was talking about, right. So she sent me the map, and that's what I ended up showing you and Sonny. And it's like, she's a real cool woman, yeah.
Yeah, and Joe DePressa, he's their, I guess, lead musical artist, DJ from the West Side, and yeah, they've got it. It's a beautiful history that they've documented of Chicago dance music, and that's super live that somebody has taken on that function. Because if we don't tell our story, somebody else is going to do it, and they're going to tell it wrong,
incorrectly.
and they're going to leave so many of us out.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm trying Chicago house historical. I forget. I'm sorry, y'all, if y'all see this. Music break.
Okay, well, so since right, so
No,
right,
no,
since-
you're not off the hook.
right. Oh, you coming
After
back?
these
You are
messages,
totally not
Exactly.
off the hook.
we'll be right back.
But yes, he
My
is
man.
right. We do need to take a music break. So we are going to go into the studio and listen to the sounds of DJ Rado for a minute. And when we come back, you are back on the hook because you are still in the hot seat.
Oh yeah. And
Okay.
we'll try to
So
set
go
it up
ahead
to
and
see
think
if we
about
can.
that. Let that marinate.
Right.
Okay, Rado!
Try to see if we can get some.
share our music with many a land. The music's getting stronger, cooking to a recipe known as the Philly style. Get out, keep on going on. Get out, keep on holding on. Get out, keep on stepping on. Get out, keep on stepping on.
Now the time's begun for us all.
Clones? Why we gotta be clones?
No, she's saying that
Your other children? Y'all call each other clones?
my daughter called.
Call them clones?
They all look like.
My son called me father.
Well, she must talk to me.
No, I'm just saying. He says father.
I call my parents the parental units.
The parental units.
Yo, we're back.
Red Cup Boys in the
He is
building.
back.
House for life.
And we are back with Kari B, the disco poet.
Hold up, wait.
Oh, yes. Look at your hat. Yo,
Right.
Sonny, flash that on the screen.
Right.
We've got merch.
While we doing that,
We do have merch.
I will reintroduce my co-host, Sharice, the Delta Diva, Coleman Love, 28. My co-host, Batman. We have the beautiful Lucid Conversations behind me.
Lucid Conversations.
Lucid Conversations. Okay.
She's at the door.
Oh. Yes.
Watch this, y'all.
Ding dong. You know, that's what we need.
My,
we need
my,
we need a
my
bell.
mic works a long
We do
way.
need a
We
bell.
need a bell.
We do need a
Shocked
bell.
y'all ain't got it.
Right. Well, you know,
No, that wasn't in the
right,
plans.
we're
at
going to
first.
have to do it. We're going to have to get one.
Yep. I think we can make
Oh,
that
she was
happen.
literally at
Amazon
the
get
bell.
everything. I'm going to order.
Right. I would like to thank and say hi to everyone in the chat. Sorry we weren't able to speak to you earlier, so now we will be speaking
What up,
to you
chat?
guys. I wasn't able to see it because I didn't have my laptop. So
Shot City Smoke was to it.
what
Yeah,
happening?
Shot
What
City
happening?
Trish, how you doing?
Our wonderful, beautiful moderator.
Exactly. My other mod, the Dancing Queen, is in SC with family. So I reached out to her to see if she could come. She's like, I'm in South Carolina. I was like, she's like, what you got going on tonight? Because I called her Friday. I was like, nothing.
Hey,
I was
guess
trying to
what,
see if you
y'all?
was gonna
T.I.
ride
was
with
here.
me on Sunday. Like, I'm not there. I was like, I was like, these are our guests.
She right
She's like,
here.
oh man. I was like,
T.I. was
yeah.
here,
I was
y'all.
like, yeah.
Take your coat
yeah.
off.
Oh, I think our beautiful
It's all right, Tracy. We love your
She
bitch.
do you need to
Think our
go and
beautiful
put on your
guest
makeup,
guest
your
is
face,
here.
or go in the bathroom,
Let's see.
anything
Let's
like
see.
that?
Oh, well, she
Oh,
gonna
you
take
can hear
time.
me?
She gotta take her
Oh, my
coat
bad.
off and stuff.
Why you looking
Winter
at me
time,
like
you
that?
know it take a minute now.
Exactly.
She
exactly.
looked at me when I
Down.
asked her questions like that. She was like,
Exactly.
she was like, Negro, what are you doing?
So
Don't ask me nothing like that.
y'all probably can hear them talking in the background.
I know. That's why I had the mic on when we came
You
down
know.
the stairs.
Batman,
Yes.
Right.
breaking rules.
Oh, there she go. There she go. There she go.
Lovely,
There she
beautiful
go.
sister.
We're gonna stand up because you know I've got to. Hey.
You know my tiny butt can't get out this chair when I got my footstool.
So- So
it's a whole
No, she
pro-
gonna
it's a
sit
whole
right down the
pro- right,
middle.
exactly. It's a whole process. I gotta let it down, and then I gotta
Exactly.
get up. Otherwise, I gotta scoot to the edge to get out.
So-
and scoot back in.
right. So let's.
Hold
No,
on,
you know
wait a
what?
minute. No, she right here in the middle.
Nope. Nope.
Y'all, they gonna switch?
Guess what,
What?
Sonny?
No, she got a
Sonny.
direct
No,
camera
no,
light.
you
Y'all
are not-
sure? Because I was gonna
You
give
are
her the
not.
seat.
You are not giving up your seat.
Yeah.
I was gonna
she
give her
got
the seat
a
because I
direct-
could have sat in the
then
kids.
then you'll be breaking rules too.
That's okay. They don't
Right.
need to see me. They don't need to see me. Whatever.
What? You look, if you look at the camera, they seeing you. That's what I'm
Exactly.
right there
They
in the
seeing all
middle.
you. So hey, look. Hey,
You
this,
gotta remember that.
Hey,
You gotta remember.
hey,
Ain't nobody
what say
paying
this
attention.
cinnamon session, so you know
will be
anything goes.
noticed. How about
Yes,
that? You be
for
noticed.
sure.
No. So
You see how I made the introduction, right?
Yes, he did. This
So.
this specimen of a human.
Right,
gonna ask
right.
me, do I need to put my makeup on? Motherfucker, I came here with my makeup on.
so
Stay
so,
ready.
Hey, look.
Ain't
So
gotta get ready.
I'm gonna reel it back in
first.
because look, I want to introduce.
Oh, I wasn't supposed
I
to
want
be
to
that
introduce
zesty. I'm sorry.
this young lady.
You can be zesty here.
Right, this beautiful young lady. This is Tiabi.
Hey, y'all.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
She right.
G Money's like, I'm happy back in this
She's a
background.
vocalist.
Ah,
She's a vocalist. Very, very talented vocalist.
thank you.
So we're gonna get into all of that. She's also part of the debauchery ball. So we'll get into that part as well.
Yes.
So, should we transition? Should we put Kahari back on the hot seat because he had an unanswered question?
Yes.
Answer it, sucker.
The unanswered question has to happen first.
She came in feisty.
And then
All
and
my
then
life
you,
I has to
I don't-
fight.
and then you may let him off the hook.
What question was on the table? I know.
Lord
It
have
does
mercy,
seem like it
Lord.
was a
All right,
sponsored.
Really back in. Really back in.
What was the question?
It was a sponsored box over there.
Okay.
What was the question?
I didn't ask the question. I did not.
Because I think I was
that
telling
was-
y'all
that was me.
about the early house, my early house connection, my connection to house culture
Yes.
in those earliest times, and yeah, that was it. And then we got through all the way through college, I think.
Yes, we did.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what I was
avoid
saying.
nothing.
He-
I
He
told
did.
you what question
He
I
did.
ain't answering.
He did avoid a question. It was one of Nate's questions, and I don't remember.
hell,
what
I
it
don't
was.
remember,
It
so-
doesn't matter. So since Nate doesn't remember, and I don't
right,
remember.
right.
I guess he is
Hey,
off the
So
hook.
we're gonna take you off the hook for now. It's gonna
It'll come back.
resurface.
It'll come back.
It's gonna resurface.
And everything in the dungeon
So
is fair game.
right. So now what I'm going to do, if you guys agree with this, I'm going to transition to Tiabi, and we'll talk to her, and then we'll transition into how Tiabi met Kahari,
Yes.
and actually how I met Tiabi.
Okay.
So Tiabi.
No, I'm fine, darling. We ain't gotta.
She's very
They can
visible.
see me.
She's very
They can
visible.
see me.
So
Kit Kahari's just like, I'm tired of being in the hot seat.
You like
uh,
shit?
uh,
Can I move?
Front of the classroom.
that's all right.
Well, I tell you what, we'll do this. We'll do this because in all fairness, she really should be in the hot seat. So if Kahari wants to give up his seat, then Tiabe has to acquiesce.
Come on, sugar.
Hey, look.
If you want to move, baby, I move.
So,
Come
hey,
on.
Hey, look, and while we're taking this intermission, Kahari, I still want that hoodie.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
listening.
Hold on. Kahari, we didn't say you had to walk out the studio, baby. You just had to.
You know, he lived by his own. Kahari lived by his own rules.
I want to get.
He lived by his own rules.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
So,
Who went to get snacks?
I went
Good.
to snacks.
right.
I ain't want to sit in the front eating snacks.
Hey, man,
Like
look.
Nate.
And then she gonna come in
How
here
are
with this
you?
cute little bag. You know,
Right. She came in
She
with a
bring
nice
one for
little.
me,
Right.
but-
Hey, well, you know. Hey, look, and I'm
It
looking,
is.
and it's funny because she has on the green ring, and Kahari has on the red one, and they're almost similar.
Red, black, and green.
I see. So,
Yes, darling.
let's see. Where can we start? Hey.
4 years ago, you know.
Hey, y'all, keep it down out there. Okay. So we already established that you're a vocalist.
Yeah.
So give us some background on your vocalisms. How did you? At
That
what
sounded
point?
a little dangerous there. What did I do?
Hey, look, you know,
I
that's
got
what we
2
do up in
ex-husbands.
around
You
these
can
here
ask
parts.
them.
Right. So, you know what? I'm not gonna put her on the spot just yet, because if we do that to her, I was gonna do it to him anyway. But no. But so with you, how did you get into singing?
According to my mom, she used to sing to me when I was a baby, and I've been singing since I was about 3, per my mom. I remember singing in church, starting about maybe 8 years old,
Okay.
and just continue to do it with bands, choirs, schools, you know, chorales, things like that. So it's just something I've been doing since I was a little girl.
So now I'm gonna say this because I know both myself and Kahari, we admire your sexy low tone.
Okay.
But you know,
Well,
like,
we need
move
you
that
to
mic
speak into
closer
the
when you
mic.
speak up.
Move
you
it
know how to
closer
do
to
this.
your lips, baby.
Right. You know how this works.
I ain't want to get no new fans. I ain't got no OnlyFans page. I wasn't auditioning for that type of role today.
It kind of sounded like
Hey,
it.
but I know, right? Hey, look, I was about to pull out my phone and start OnlyFans.
Nah, I ain't trying to audition for that type of that type of business. I got sons. I want them to
Well,
have
you
an
know.
unhampered life.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So as far as the bands go, how did you? First, let me go back. I'm gonna do it this way. Give us the name of your band.
Tiabe and Urban Soul Fusion.
Okay. Tiabe and Urban Soul Fusion.
Yes.
So keep that in mind. So I've seen her sing a couple of times, and
Yes,
she's
and I
really
had my
pissing
clothes
me.
on too. It was beautiful.
See?
Beautiful.
Beautiful voice, beautiful dress.
Right, exactly. Now she's trying to distract us
Always
with
a
all
great
the extras.
performance.
Right.
Yes.
Oh yes, because it was Sharice, Vicky,
Christine.
Christine, and
And you.
myself. We came out to see you
Right.
one time. So that's when actually was that when Vicky fell in love with listening to you, because she's seen you at a couple of different places. I'm not
Right.
gonna mention those other places,
Okay.
but she's seen you at a couple of different places. But it's like she, I think everybody that hears you, like, oh, I love her. I gotta, yeah. She's okay. She's okay. Calm down.
Do you hear the hate? It's like kind of
Hey,
seeping
you
through
know,
that
gotta,
microphone right there. Like,
hey,
what was
gotta-
that?
It didn't even dawn on
You
me.
know
I
how
should've
it
It was
told
a
her
casual
yesterday
hate. He
was.
just
You know how
sprinkled
we
it on
do
like
this.
some paprika.
That's what
I
he
got
does.
some
That's
parsley
what
on
he
the
does,
plate.
you know.
That's what we gotta do.
Capricorn.
Hey,
Yeah.
the best.
That's the way they are.
Hey,
They
Start
slide
the
that
year and
cheese
we
on
end
your
the
sandwich
year.
real quick before you even know it's there.
right. So with you, so how did you start getting into the whole singing with different bands?
My first, I say, foray into the Chicago music scene was with a band called Soul People, and I was with them for about 7, 8 years, something like that. And we used to host different events at different venues throughout the city. And from there, working with them, it kind of evolved into me having my own band. And so I've had my own band for like maybe 12 years, something like that.
How did you go about finding your instrumentalist?
My musicians, we would just happen to cross paths. We would see each other on the same circuit. Like, hey, I like the way you play. Hey, I like the way you sing. I'm putting together a unit, and you just piece together different people, and some personalities work together, and some don't. But I have a really awesome team. So,
Yeah.
I have a really awesome team of musicians. So that's a bonus.
You can see the synergy, when they play, when they perform.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because the first time I can't remember the first spot that I went to see you play. But it was far. It was in the winter. I'm driving, so. But it was. Hey, look.
We
Chicago.
want everything to be around the corner.
Oh, hey, that would have been fine, but but it didn't matter because it was like, got out there and crowd was awesome. The location was great. It had decent parking, so hey, that was a plus. And just watching her perform and hearing the band, it's like it was great. It was like, okay, so
She
we
can
catch
sing.
ourselves.
Oh,
Right.
She
So I'm
wasn't
like,
playing.
all right.
I thought she was gonna be up there pantomiming. Oh, who knew?
But she did her thing. The band, it was like, the band was great. So I've caught her, different locations. I haven't caught her as much as I would like. But it's like, she's a great person. I have to admit. And the way we met is actually funny, too. So we'll get into that.
Well, Nate, how did you meet them?
Tell them the
No,
story.
no,
Tell
we'll
them
get
the
into that.
story.
We're going to get to that later because we haven't got to that part yet.
Okay.
I have no clue what road he's traveling down right now, so I'm just
My
gonna roll.
road is so since Kahari was here first, we talked to Kahari,
Yes.
and we
that's-
led up to
yes,
about now.
Yes.
So
yes.
now
Okay.
we'll get some
Okay. So
background
now
on
we're crossing
Tiabi.
the paths.
We're going to cross the paths,
Okay,
yes. So
gotcha.
we,
Okay.
because I told my
I'm there with you.
my history with Kahari.
Yeah.
I haven't got to ours yet because I just want to give some background on
Yeah.
Tiabi.
And in case everybody hasn't figured it out yet, I'm the front seat passenger today. So,
Right. True.
You're
But
usually the rebel rouser.
I'm usually like in the lead. You know, Queen Bee takes control.
Right. Usually I would sit back, and just let her take the lead. Sometimes she let me, take over.
Yeah.
But in this case,
It feels good. It feels good just riding today.
right. And besides, I haven't been with her for a while, so
You let Cletus win today. I'm so
I
proud of you,
am
sir.
letting
Exactly.
Cletus win today.
Exactly.
He has not blessed the studio with his presence like
Been a
this in a
while.
few weeks. So
Okay.
yeah.
So, with you, okay, so now we have some young fellas, also. So I'm not going to really get into the whole family thing, but you have a couple of young guys. So, are they musically inclined as well?
So not to confuse me, I got two sons. When you say young fellas, you think of something else. I have two sons. I have two boys. Right now, they're not that musically interested. I won't say inclined. They're just not interested. My baby boy, he has a guitar. He has a keyboard. He was interested in playing the drums, but right now, nothing is really stuck to him saying like, okay, that fits. So we make sure they're exposed to all kinds of artistic and creative things as well as sports. Right now, neither one of them have latched on and said, okay, this is my space yet. Yes, they pay me to use my mouth, so that's what I do.
So
That's what I do.
okay, that works. I thought you might,
That's what they do.
right.
I can run my fingers across things, but they don't have strings on them.
Right.
Direction this conversation.
Right.
Are we sure they don't have strings?
Wait a minute, hold on.
They pay me to use my mouth. I run my hands across the thing.
And I'm trying to be good up in
sometimes
here.
you might want to pull a little string here and pull a little string there.
And I'm usually the one that takes that role. But I guess I should have known considering who I'm talking to.
He knew.
Considering who's at the
He
room.
knew.
Right. I was being
Hey,
professional.
audience, he knew. I just want
did.
y'all to know he knew.
I really did, but I thought we was, being professional in here. And
We're trying today.
Right. But no, we're not. No, we're not because. Right. No, we're not because.
We were all
again,
track from the start. From
He didn't know. I just want you to know it started from your man. Your man said, you need to put your makeup on. Motherfucker, I came here dressed. I came ready to go.
Well,
So I had to pull out my imaginary black woman switch
I
outside.
see.
So I came in here fighting.
Right. I see. See, Kahari, I can't take the high road. I can't. They always pull me back down.
He tried a little bit.
I tried.
Oh,
Chad,
you
I
want me
tried.
to be demure and mindful? Okay.
No, I want you to be Tiago.
No, we want to get.
I want you to be right.
No, in the dungeon you can be whatever you like.
Exactly. I tried, so don't fault me for what happens here on out. So what is it that we should know about you? Just tell us something. Out of all the venues that you played, have you played the one venue that you would like to play in your career? And if not, what is that venue?
In Chicago.
Well, just anywhere.
Anywhere in the world.
There's this music venue in LA. I'm so bad. Yoshi? I hear that's a really nice space. I wouldn't mind performing there. But other than that, nothing immediately comes to mind because I've done House of Blues here, actually, a couple times. Salt Shed seems really interesting. I would enjoy being an opening artist,
I think you
for a
should
group
ask
there.
him.
Yeah.
Salt Shed.
Yeah.
A nice summertime concert. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Is there so let's say you had a chance to play with an artist or just a band. Is there one or several that you would like to perform with?
Raheem Devine, loud. There's so many different artists that are really good. And I'm a new fan of Victoria Monet. She's actually very talented, very soulful, and I like her approach to lyrics. So kind of all over the spectrum musically. Sting, Police, all of that.
I get it. I understand.
There's some manifestation going here.
Right,
Okay.
right,
At 222.
right.
What's that?
I'm sorry.
So how do you choose the music that you play? Your song choices.
It usually starts from who are my musicians, what's the venue or the occasion, like who do I anticipate is going to be my audience, and from there we try to build a show that will kind of hit every demographic that's in the room. So that's how we build it.
Because, like I said, with the whole, because I've seen you do Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm trying to remember who was the first. Who did you do the first time I saw you?
I like the diversity in your
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
What I don't like is when you go to see artists and their shows are predictable.
Okay.
Or
Same songs or the same
songs,
order.
Yeah, same order, same band. Everything is the same.
Right.
Or they start out a little different and then they transition into the same.
Right.
It's kind of like, I've seen your show before. Why do I need to be here in the audience again? For me, is when you do have a wide mix of songs, the performance doesn't look hard and pop. And that's one of the things that I like about it.
Well, thank you. I will say, as a working artist in the Chicago market, that's a hard line, though,
It is.
because as a performer, whether you consider yourself an artist or not, as a performer, you want to deliver new songs, or you hear a new song, or something that really just vibrates, strongly with you. But you get to the venue, and the audience wants to hear all the songs that they play at home. So
Right.
you're
Yeah.
always dancing on this line
Yeah. And
between
yes,
breaking something new to their ears.
yes.
In
I mean, and yes, there will be some repetitive songs, but
Right.
it does not have to be the exact same songs, exact same order, literally the
Right.
exact same show
Right.
every time.
Playing the same playlist that you.
And it's with any artist,
Right.
If Beyonce comes out on stage, she's got to sing them same 20, 30 songs that the audience wants to hear.
right, but
you know,
she
but-
presents them in a different way, a different
Absolutely.
order, just to make it
Absolutely.
fun for her.
Yes,
Right.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Right. So you won't like, okay, well she's gonna sing this song next, and she's gonna play this one next.
Right. We like
Yeah.
the unpredictability.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
like to see the avenues that you travel down.
Speaking
I
of,
would say musical people want to hear something different. Everybody is not a musical person. Some
Right.
people just like music,
Yes.
right.
you know.
So they don't care. It's like, yeah, I can listen to that about 1,200 times, on repeat. I'm good.
If some people, if it's not on the radio, they don't believe it exists.
Right. Right.
As far as artists, it's a whole world of talent available on YouTube, on Twitch,
Right.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Not just, on the 5 radio stations that they have in your town.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And speaking of albums, I didn't get a chance. Well, we didn't really delve into
Kahari won't put me on his album. My feelings
So
hurt.
we gonna change that because
Kahari, why not Kahari?
so you about to make him choke back there. First of all, I don't know if y'all know CPR, but I don't.
I do. I actually
Dang,
do.
look, I'm gonna have to pull off one of them sakis and just.
No. No.
Hey, that works too.
Okay.
Right.
I do know the hand placement for chest compression, so he might be okay.
Right,
Maybe.
right.
I might break a rib.
Right.
He'll breathe
So,
again.
he's so thin. Put the little weight on him might just hurt. He gonna wake up smiling, but there's just that little weight on him. might hurt.
Right. So, you have albums.
I do. I had to think about it. I do. Y'all do.
Say less.
It's been so long. y'all just don't know the fight that an artist has trying to put together work between one, coming up with the money, because you always have the concept, you always have the ideas.
60
have-
albums in
Right.
in the chamber.
You seldom have the money. Then, as an artist, there are certain people that will maintain the integrity of your sound, your approach, what's happening with you, and not share it with the world or duplicate it with the world. So those relationships matter. But it's hard as fuck to get more than 2 human beings in the room at the same time to do something creative. So that is the ongoing challenge with being an artist and trying to get something recorded. And I've been having that battle for about 10 years. I have about enough music recorded to probably drop an EP every quarter for about 2 years. Either me and the producer ain't agreed on the mix, the edit. This song is still missing either the guitar part, or we need to rework something on it. Or as an artist, you always have the super critical ear, like, no, it's not finished, it's not done, it's not ready. And so, yeah. But I do have some projects available, so please purchase them. Eventually, the money will come my
So
way.
you have to give us the name of those projects.
Shit, what is it? I should have been prepared for this, right?
Well, well, considering I did ask you, I was like, hey.
So that
send me
narcotic,
the-
that narcotic be rolling back up sometimes. I believe the first one is Soul Odyssey. I do have a EP that was released, Aural, AURAL, for you nasty folks, Penetrations, and some singles that we have in the can.
Okay.
That's right. Just you step over and you keep on moving, sir. That's what you gonna do. That's what you gonna do.
Exactly.
Can I have some nuts?
we
Y'all didn't know I was saucy, huh?
see this is what I have to put up with. This is exactly what I have to put up. Well, we have a
I
question.
ain't had nothing but water today, y'all.
Mhm. Oh, matter of fact, did you want the water? I
Yes,
have one.
thank you.
So
but I'm
we
just
have
saying, I just want them to know ain't no additives in
right.
it.
No, this is
So,
this is
so
her.
Genuinely Black has a question.
Yes,
Hey,
that-
y'all.
just water, no meals, no. I really do want some nuts.
Oh.
And very.
The one
We
that
do
came
have
in a
some-
box. You got to be specific.
From
I
the
was
with
about
this
to see.
motherfucker.
First of all,
You
I was
gotta
about
be
to say we
specific
have some
with this
almonds
one.
back there, and then we have some. I think he had some other.
Right.
I'm telling you. That
Almonds are.
So it's some almonds in the bag sitting on it.
Thank
Hey,
you.
you might not want him to start. You might not want him to start.
So I
But-
got a question. We always travel down a crazy road when he
I was
does.
just trying to get her the
you
almonds
know.
that's sitting on the counter. Wait, hold on. Let
Okay.
Miss Lucid ask her question.
Okay.
So tell me, pronounce your name again. Enunciate your name again for me, please.
T-Ya-Bay.
Tiabe.
Yes.
See, even your name exemplifies blackness. Your
Oh.
whole vibe is just black. You're just a
Oh.
beauty. And so my question is, because you are naturally within yourself, is that a hinder for success? Because normally people that are in the limelight are dressed up, got this, got that, but your naturalness is what makes your beauty. And do you have a problem with getting ahead with your own natural beauty?
I don't know if it's my mode of dress that has slowed down what I personally would view as my progress. I would think that it would be because, sorry to say it, but in the music industry, there's a lot of sex for play that comes in to part, and that's not. Yeah, I'm flirty, I'm sassy, but that's not who I am. I'm not gonna exchange that. I'm not gonna reduce myself to my body parts to get ahead. But how I dress You know, if they dig it, they dig it. You know, every once in a while, I show you a little shoulder. I show you a little ankle.
And take it right back.
I said, show you a little
Put
ankle.
your right foot in. Take your right foot out.
Right. Right, but I think you can. I think there's a way to be sexy without exposing a lot of skin. And personally, that's just my preference.
Right.
You know, I got big legs and I don't like showing them.
Okay, I came in on another part of the
Yes, sir.
conversation when you was talking
I got
about.
some nuts, y'all. They gave me some nuts.
I came in when you was talking about your music and
Stay trying to
how
get me
you
in
feel
trouble.
that it's hard as an artist. Is that a female artist, just an artist period, with breaking into the industry? Is that just breaking into the industry in Chicago, or is that just breaking into the industry period?
I think breaking into the music industry, period, because we're seeing from, and I won't mention their names, whether you're male or female, there is an expectation of, you know, this sexual permissiveness that I'm supposed to allow you to do these things if I want to get ahead. And some of them are gatekeepers, and they really will hamper your progress going to the next step, whatever the next step may be for you. And the average artist doesn't have the money to break in the music scene the way that they want to. And you do need backers. You do need that type of support. You do need those people dropping your name in those rooms. But some of them, they take their power a little too far, and they expect you to provide some favors. So
I understand
it's
it.
not just women. It's men being called into those rooms, being asked to do some
I'm
things
part
that
of the
they
music
wouldn't want to
industry
do.
for a long time. I used to work for Kevin Black on the Interscope,
Okay.
Sony Records. I was a manager and road manager for DMX, Eve, and a couple other artists. So I understand where you're coming from. That's why I asked. And the first thing I ever ask an artist when I'm dealing with them is, do you know about ASCAP? Do you know about any of these other companies where you can own your masters and you know how to do your masters? Do you know the business before you know the music?
Most of us don't.
That's why I'm coming at you and asking those questions. Do you understand everything that it comes with becoming an artist? Period.
No, by the time you realize the business part supersedes the presentation of your talent, either you've made some bad deals, you've learned some hard lessons, or you're starting over for the third, fourth time. And
Do you have a team with you?
It's not as big as I would want it to be.
Well, then guess what? You just got a whole new team with you
I got a
coming
team.
here.
Hey, gang, gang. All
With-
right, come on.
With a production company, too.
Exactly.
So, welcome home.
Thank you.
Because I've been trying to
Death Row.
get.
No,
We
we ain't Death Row. This is such and such records.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Here
I'm
with such and
sorry.
such.
Okay, well, thank you.
Because
I appreciate
unfortunately,
the welcome.
Tiabe and Kahari were invited before, but we had to cancel. I think
Something
we
was
had
happening.
a-
Something
yeah,
was happening. Then I'm forgetful. He was
don't
like,
worry
"Where you
about
at?" I was like, "What you mean? I'm in my skin."
So you
You
feel
supposed
with
to
your
be
hands.
well, that was right. That was the first time. The second time when she was
I'm
actually
where I'm supposed to be.
supposed to be here, we had to cancel it. So
No worries.
they couldn't make. Well, of course they didn't make.
There's
it
been
then.
different things that happen on both
Yeah.
sides. So we're
I'm
here
gonna tell
now.
you now, lean on the shield. You have,
Okay.
when I mean lean on the shield, you have people that you have just met, meaning me, that we could sit. If the music is good, hey, I don't mind. Hey, telling somebody, check this out, put them right here, and let them hear it.
Thank you. Thank
Because
you. I guess I won't kick your ass now.
Damn.
Already too late. You came in with your spiciness. You was throwing herbs everywhere.
It was a
Sprinkle,
love-hate
sprinkle,
relationship from the
sprinkle.
start, y'all.
Exactly.
Sprinkle,
Exactly.
sprinkle, sprinkle.
And you will actually get to meet our producer,
Absolutely.
slash partner slash everything.
Mr. Everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sonny, he's just actually in the studio. He's
Mr.
not.
Team
He
No
won't come in
Sleep.
here, right?
Okay. Okay.
He leaves this part to us. So
Okay.
Get
I
your
ran through
music
some
to all
water. I
our
rinsed
DJs
it off.
too.
I rinsed out my good parts.
Your music got to go to all our DJs so we can put it in rotation.
Yes, sir.
yeah,
That's how we started.
Okay. Thank you.
I did.
Y'all
actually-
heard me say it because Rough.
We heard Manny say that
Rough.
right here.
Rough.
Roll the tape back. He said it. You hear it?
I'm talking to you, rough. No, I'm just playing.
Holiday.
Right.
Oh, he's out there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So
Listening in, watch.
All right, ask me some hard questions. I thought
Well,
I
I'm
was
not
ready
gonna
to
ask
be
you,
under
folks.
the gun. Come on.
oh well shit.
Oh, you want to
Well,
answer some hard
Saxon.
questions?
Hey look,
Well,
right.
I mean, the way that we play in the dungeon is that anybody can ask any
You
question.
shouldn't
Right.
open your mouth.
There's a
You or
question.
Selena Johnson.
Anybody can
Me and
ask.
Selena Johnson.
That's
what?
right. Anybody
It
can
doesn't
ask any
matter. You or
question.
Selena Johnson.
So-
Who's the better person? Singing.
She has a longer track record than
It don't
me.
matter. Live performance. Let's go. With a band behind y'all. One mic, one band, one sound.
Oh,
Really, did he?
Look, one band.
Wow.
So,
Oh.
we do have a question on the table.
Yeah. So
When?
this is from our actual producer.
I
Flash.
would know. I really wouldn't know how to answer that.
When are you recording in the dungeon?
What dungeon?
This one.
This is the dungeon.
So,
I
well,
guess that's what's happening now.
So
you're,
you no
you're
no no
actually
no.
sitting in the
No,
torture
no, no.
chamber.
Right.
Oh,
So
okay.
But
there's
the
an actual
is the
studio.
dungeon. Full
down the hall.
service studio. Full service
Oh,
producer.
okay.
Yeah. So with that, which is one of the reasons why we wanted both you and Kahari to be here. So we want Kahari's met Sonny before.
Okay.
So I definitely wanted you to meet Sonny. So that
Hi,
you could-
Sunny.
So he's the posted man.
Okay.
He's the
guy.
ghost.
Right.
The posted ghost.
Sticky man.
Okay.
So it's a full service studio.
Oh,
back
awesome.
there. And you'll get to we'll walk you down
We
there
do
so
a
you
tour?
can see
Okay.
it. Yeah. But that's his question. When you know.
Well, let's put that on the table. January is pretty open at this point.
Look at that. See? He's waving back.
Hi, boo.
See, this is
Okay.
so the man behind the curtain up, obviously.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
January is wide open, sir.
The creepy
so
shower.
let's talk dates before I leave.
Where you going?
The fuck?
Well, that's another question. So.
Oh, I missed something. What'd you say?
So, Tiabe, you're traveling, darling.
What'd I say?
Tiabe, you're leaving. You're traveling. Where are you going, darling?
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. It's just December is like, you get calls for different events. My kids are in sports, so it's kind of hard for me to peg down time to do a session. So just to ensure that it won't be like, oh, I got to cancel at the last minute. I know in January I don't have any commitments, so I will have more time.
Okay.
Because I do value other people's time. And if I say I'm going to be somewhere, I want to be there.
Damn it, I love
Absolutely,
that.
we love it.
We gotta need to sign her to a contract right now.
Don't you sign no contracts that
Right
he hands
now.
you today? bring your,
That's why I said welcome to Death Row. Is that what we
Bring
do?
your attorney.
But hold on, wait. The new Death Row got a artist out of South Bend, Indiana, October London. I was on top of him
October
like
London.
3-4 years ago.
Yeah, we love him.
That's what.
We do love
Yeah, no, South Bend. He's out of
Okay.
South Bend.
He's very good.
Yeah,
Yes.
Man.
He's very good.
Yes, he
I
is.
like
but
his
anyway,
project.
but yeah, that's the new Death Row. But this ain't
Okay.
nothing to do with Death Row. And you don't have to worry about that.
That's
We're
a
not
whole-
hanging nobody over the side of the building.
My office hours
right. Right.
Right. None of that.
Right.
Right. You're
Folks-
not gonna have none of us
folks
saying,
fighting
I will not be
outside.
treated like Foxy Brown around here.
right.
Folks fighting outside the studio
Right.
for possession
get-
of the
yeah,
company
yeah.
and all that. We don't do all that around here.
Okay.
Right.
So genuinely black poetry series, maybe. Okay, I like it.
Ooh.
We know what it says. But those
What
of us,
does that
those of
in-
us
what
that
does
can
that
read
consist
can
of? What is
read
that?
even when it's misspelled.
Right, because I sure didn't pay attention to that. I sure did.
Explain that to me, Sonny. Give me some ideas.
Uh-oh. So, right. So, okay, so now we're gonna move a little bit different.
Sonny, I
Thank
tried.
you.
I
How-
always try. It just, we circle back to this point.
How did you and Kahari actually meet, run into each other? How did that take place? You got a mic back there?
So it was this orgy going on, and no,
And I was passing out hors d'oeuvres.
So, DJ Rado
passing out hors d'oeuvres
Rado
at
was
the
sitting in
orgy.
the corner going, what did I get into?
Crudité. 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 Anyone? Crudité.
Tiabe and I met pretty much just on this art scene in Chicago. She was playing with Soul People.
It may have been Noah's Ark Cafe.
Was it Noah's Ark?
I want to say it was there because that's where we kind of started. We used to be there every week. It used to be a small little tiny cafe downstairs right off of 35th and King Drive.
Jazz Java.
It eventually became that, but
Yeah.
initially it was
Was it
Noah's Ark
Noah's Ark
Cafe.
first?
Yeah. I think he came in there
You
because
got a question in the chat, y'all. Yeah. So
those
got a
poets would
question.
come in all the time, and I think that's where we initially crossed paths.
yeah.
Okay, so the question that we have in the chat
I'm sorry.
is, with music being the medium for most artists, DJs, producers, etc., what type of self-care techniques do you utilize outside of music?
The power of naps. No, I'm serious. For me, getting some useful rest. Believe it or not, just periods of silence or meditation, like when I drive. That's my only time sometimes where I can be surrounded in silence and enjoying that and taking peace in that. Sometimes that's when your musical ideas come in. You're like, oh, hold on. You start humming to yourself in the car. Don't take this, the wrong way, but a nice facial. It's good.
I like how you got that disclaimer out
Is that
first.
Right, exactly,
Let me-
exactly.
You know where you at.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm saying just remembering those things that make you feel good, whether it's a manicure or pedicure, getting your hair cut, keeping your skin together, going to Sephora. I like makeup. So going to Sephora and just, putting little things in my basket. But just whatever it is that makes you feel attractive, appealing, or healthy in that moment. Yes, ma'am.
Are you single?
I am not.
Is it hard to maintain a relationship in the music industry?
It's hard to maintain a relationship as a creative, period. I don't care what your medium is. You're a visual artist, you're a poet, you're a writer, you're a singer, you're a dancer, you're a musician. It's hard to maintain a relationship as a creative person, period. Because if they're not already creatively or artistically inclined, they see how people interact with you, how people approach you, and they have this preconceived notion about what the conversation is about. Yeah, they're animated and we talking a long time, but we might be talking about quarter inches as far as plugins for Logic. We could be talking about but I'm serious, some technical talk. We could be talking about
Just our next show.
right. We could be talking about musicians. We could be dishing the dirt on what's happening on the scene. We ain't talking about each other and looking at each other under our clothes or anything like that. And it's a person who is not creatively inclined. It is hard for them to see you in the corner talking to this person and not thinking it's something more than what it is. And that's what you have to constantly reassure them. You have to draw lines in the sand like, okay, you can't come to all my shows because you acting up. No, you can't be my manager because you acting up. And so that's what makes it difficult, the fact that what's the reality and what they think don't line up.
Yeah.
We move through the world differently.
Yeah.
We even view the world differently, and the world views us differently.
Absolutely.
So when somebody who has no concept or context for that world comes into it, a lot of times they're thrown off, and their insecurities are through the roof. I find that people are attracted to artists when they see it. They see that what we give off, that radiance that we give off,
That aura, that light.
Yeah. And then they get in it and they're like, they don't want anybody else to be attracted to it in the same way that they were.
Right.
When the rest of the world is. As when we do share our shine. So we, in a way, artists, a lot of artists, especially performing artists, we belong to the world, and you have to be really secure as somebody who doesn't know that world to come into it.
I think it also
and
has,
be a part.
I think it also has a lot to do with the time that you spend being creative. Because if you're dedicating yourself to your craft, the other person is, trying to pull you away and say, well, I want that time. Give me more of that time. And they don't understand that in order for you to, to be creative, in order for you to nurture your talent, that you have to spend that time the same way you have to spend time with them nurturing that relationship. But they don't get it. So I think a lot of times, creatives end up with other creatives because they understand that whole concept.
Which is a whole other bag of its own.
It is.
But
It is. It can be.
That can still be challenging because, especially if it's two different disciplines.
True.
I think as a creative, it helps if your partner or potential partner, they have a life of their own.
Yes, absolutely.
If they're managing a business, or even if they don't necessarily share the same talent that you have, they understand that you have to pour into it, that this is how I've sustained some type of portion of our life together.
Right.
I can't eat if I'm sitting in your face all fucking time.
Absolutely.
Do you want me to work, or do you want me to be here and look cute?
Right.
Because that's only gonna be cool for so long. So you want me to make this money, or you want me to sit here and look at you? And the same thing for them. Hey, if you sitting here looking at me, that means you ain't making no money. Get out there, anime, and sing them songs.
That's right.
Sing them
That's
songs.
Right.
So
go make that bread, anime.
Right, you got to do some
We have
in-house.
another- We can't eat
You got to
air.
do something.
We have another question
Yes.
from Kansu. His question is, describe your worst performance and what did you learn from the experience? And actually, this goes for both you guys.
I wouldn't label any of my performances as bad or worse. What I will say is a hindrance is a subpar sound system. I can have the most amazing band and have the greatest tunes in the world, but if the audience cannot hear me, it makes it hard for me to put myself into the show, to maintain my mental connection to the music, and just to issue the regular communication on stage. So for me, sound.
Chicago is notorious for horrible sound systems for live music.
Or not wanting to pay you to bring your own sound in. But we're not going to talk about that.
I think just being raised in music and raised on live music in this city, most of the in the early 80s, most of the clubs turned to DJ systems. And live music through a DJ system ain't the same thing. You can go from live to DJ. You can't really go from DJ to live. And most of these spaces have DJ systems. So we come in there and we sound like crap because it's a DJ system. Nobody's looking to spend the money on a live system because they don't want to pay live musicians like that. So it's a capitalist kind of thing in a way. But I've been like the worst dive in New York still has a bomb ass sound system. I played it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, why doesn't everything sound like this? But Chicago, terrible sound.
But I think and for the places that don't have sound, it's also hard to find someone who is a sound guy that understands the difference.
That too. They can have all the equipment. I know cats got
Absolutely.
all the good
Tons of
equipment.
but
and don't know what to do with it.
understand,
Yeah.
the dynamics of, like if you're outside and doing a live performance, where's that sound, where's the sound bouncing off of? Where is it going? Especially if your stuff place is open as a beach. It's going everywhere. And they don't know how to redirect it. Then there's others that absolutely have it down to a science. They know every single thing that you can do. But those people also cost. And they're few and far between in Chicago.
I want to answer the worst performance joint, and I don't remember my worst performances, but I have absolutely bombed on stage. Say what?
He's doing your fresh.
Oh no, I killed that. I was on that stage.
He killed it.
my
His eyes
first-
were
I
just closed, so he didn't
killed
see it.
That. But have I bombed? Absolutely. I don't remember the bombs that I've had, but I remember bombing. And every time that I've bombed, it's just lack of preparation. And that's what I learned. Be prepared. We gotta rehearse. We gotta practice. Even if all the musicians are great and I'm great and I know my stuff, and we haven't rehearsed together, we're not necessarily gonna sound good together. There has to be a cohesion that happens between artists that really make a show shine. So that was the lessons I learned: is you gotta rehearse, you gotta practice, you gotta be prepared. So what? Say what now? Didn't I just talk about
Live
preparation?
from Sunny
Like-
Chiba Studios.
Let me get to it.
Literally,
You know, that was actually going to be my one of my questions about the rehearsal, especially for you, since you play more often than not with the band. How do you guys practice? Because I know you said that it's hard to get two people in the same place.
One or two together.
Right.
Right.
Spirits all around. I will say that I have a stellar team of musicians, and we actually don't rehearse that often. I send them the music. If we're doing a new show, meaning there's a lot of new music, we will rehearse. We're crafting together something new. But a lot of times we're doing songs that either we played for other artists,
Right.
or they're familiar with. I send them a YouTube link and enough time for them to learn the song. And it's go time. We have a discussion about how we're going to do it, the dynamics, the things that I want them to pay attention to. But we don't rehearse. Oh, I'm sorry, but we don't. You know, when you put something black and big in front of my mouth, I get excited and I just move it around.
Saucy.
See, you know what?
Good night, everybody.
See, this is shit. Hey, right. See,
Yes,
and I'm the one that usually gets in trouble for this shit.
in order for Manny to behave, he has to leave the studio.
Right.
I'm sorry, class. I'm sorry.
I'm glad we said
We
this
love
isn't for children.
it. We love it. It was getting hot
Right.
here anyway.
Right.
I need one of them little microphones you just clip on me so I
Right,
can
the-
move
the- the-
around. But no, we don't rehearse that often, simply because the guys that I use, they actually learn the songs. Now, if I worked with a team of musicians that I hadn't performed with before, it's been a long time, or they have a track record of not learning the tunes, then yes, I will insist on a rehearsal with them.
Right. Okay.
If I was doing a big show in a venue that I've never been in before, like House of Blues, yeah, we're gonna run this show a couple times.
Right.
But as a rule, currently, not that often.
Oh, okay. So,
So-
But that means that they have to do their homework on their own, and I know that they do. And they get docked if they don't.
the next question we have is, what's your process for dealing with performance anxiety?
I really haven't had to deal with that for too long. I want to say when I was like 14, 18, I may have had to deal with it. But I've been singing in front of audiences so long, I seldom get nervous. The only time I get nervous is when I'm doing a brand new song that's kind of iconic. Like, you have to present it the way that people know it.
Right.
Like if I were to do Bom Bom, you know, Sister Nancy, you need to do it, you know, chapter and verse the way that it's recorded for the audience to really gravitate it. So if I'm doing a song, I don't do that song, but I'm just saying if I were to do a song like that, I may be nervous because I do forget words.
Right.
That ain't the song, you know that. But other than that, I don't get nervous. I would, my suggestion to someone who does grapple with that, practice in the mirror. Practice seeing yourself perform the song till you get comfortable and you would know, even without having that mirror there, that this is how you look to the audience. Because part of the performance anxiety is either remembering the music or how you look to the audience. So maybe grappling, looking in the mirror, you can conquer that part and you get more comfortable. You know, maybe getting a microphone and practicing with your microphone in the mirror so that you get used to that image and working through it that way.
What about you, Kahari?
Preparation. I always tell my students, run your piece when you're walking down the street. Run your piece in the shower. Run your piece when you put on your clothes or cooking or whatever. Run it until it's second nature. And that kills all the anxiety. Really kills a lot of the anxiety once you go on stage, because one of the biggest things is just forgetting where you are, forgetting what you're doing. So preparation really alleviates all of that, because once you get going, everything disappears anyway. So yeah, to combat anxiety, preparation is the answer to combat anxiety.
So, if you could open a show for any artist, who would it be? No? Doesn't have to be just one person.
You can give us two.
I just want to be on stage to see her process. I don't have to perform with her. I just want to see her process.
Talking about Jill Scott?
Yeah, how does she prepare for a show? What is the energy like behind the stage? What is a presentation for the band? You know, how they line up, how they started, how they build. You know, it's an art to putting together a live show, especially on that scale. I would love to know what her process is. But who would I like to open up for? Again, I will go back to Hiatus Coyote. I love them. Moonchild. Those would be my top two right now. Yeah, I said Moonchild. Those would be my top two right now.
Yeah.
What about you, Kahari?
I'm sitting here thinking it. Like, I don't care. I can open a show for anybody and make it hard on them. And I'm not saying that in an arrogant way, but it's like, I remember, and it's funny, I just remember MC Hammer talking when I was in high school, and he was like, you can put me in the beginning, middle, or end, and we gonna rock this show. And that's really how I feel about it. Like, we're going to be prepared to rock the crap out of the show. Who I would want to be doing that for or with, it wouldn't be a rapper. It wouldn't be a hip-hop artist. It would be, who got like a dope, maybe the Roots. If it was live band, it would have to, Stevie Wonder, abso-friggin-lutely.
Okay.
Abso-friggin-lutely. Yeah.
That would be dope.
It would be that.
Let's transition before we go to our next break. So, at this point, I'm going to be an asshole.
Uh-oh.
That's what Capricorns are.
Okay, thank you.
They can
I
be.
said it with my chest.
Right.
They can be.
So my question is,
Literally
Kahari,
chest.
how did you come up with the idea of the debauchery ball?
You know what?
Dun, dun.
And what year?
I'm actually going to trump you right now. We are going to pay some bills. We're going to run some tunes, and then we're going to answer that question when we come back.
Hey, that works for me.
Because that's a long discussion.
That
Hear
that
it
works
all.
for me.
I don't want the 30-second answer.
Right.
I want
Cash
the
to
long, but I
Iman
want the
Nassia.
LP.
Okay,
That's
so
what I'm
Coming up
playing.
next is the chef.
So when we come back,
The chef.
Kahari will answer the question of how the idea of the debauchery ball, and he'll actually explain what the debauchery ball is,
Yes.
how it came about.
And you're about to
So-
listen to the tunes
Pure
of the
blackness
chef.
in its
The
wonderful
chef.
essence.
The chef,
The chef.
Mr.
So
Magoo.
Let's go, Mr. Magoo.
saw Jesus. Saw Jesus. Said it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yes, it is. I'm telling you. It's yeah, song Jesus. My life is changing. Starting my life new. beside you. Your love always comforts me. Yeah. Thanks for being a friend. Yeah. Over and over again. Could never repay the love you sent my way, my way. My Sunday, you're my salvation. You know you're everything. Set my feet to dancing. Your love give the victory. Yeah. Thanks for being a friend. Over and over again. Could never repay. Love you sent in my way, sent it here and now. My heart's proclamation. You are awesome and true. You've been better to me than I've been to myself. Always give thanks to you, to you. Oh, yeah. I wanna thank you for all that you've done for me. I wanna thank you for taking good care of me. I wanna thank you for doing what you mean to me. See, right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Said I love you. I wanna thank you. Say you mean the way to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So love, thank you. Thank you. Say it again. Oh, thank you. Say it. Thank you. Yeah. That's what I wanna do. Yeah. Say, that's what I wanna say. Yeah. All the love you give, all the love you share. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. I wanna tell you what's in my heart. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you. I wanna say thank you. Show you what I'm gonna do. Thank you for all that you've done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanna say. When I think about you, that's all I wanna say. Thank you. You've been so kind. All I wanna say is thank you. All I wanna do, all I wanna say is you've been so kind. Wanna tell you right now. All I wanna say, thank you. Thank you. All I wanna do, thank you. All I wanna say, tell you what I feel, tell you what I do. Thank you. That's all I wanna do. Don't want nothing from you. Giving me everything I need. All I wanna tell me, say,
Thank you, Mr. Magoo.
Why he in there like he in the bathtub or something with them doggone candles? Though?
We're back.
Well, we talked about that off camera, that he was setting the mood.
Right.
That's what it
Exactly.
was.
Yes, and if you want to see more of him setting the mood, check out Down the Rabbit Hole. Every fourth Friday.
Fourth Friday.
Every
Fourth
fourth Friday. Every fourth Friday of the month.
Twitch.tv/DJ Mr. Magoo.
That's right. That's right.
Before we get into our next section, what we got coming up with the DJs? We got what we got Thursdays and
The
and
DJs that we
Sundays.
got, you mean those 13 or so
Who is that?
residents?
What? The 13 or so residents. That's how many is down right now. That's how many.
Yeah. We got well, Thursday, we have to set a date for Naughty, but I think Fine Design and a couple of the DJs have something going on at Harold.
At Harold.
And
so
Harold's
we'll
in
be
Crestwood.
yeah.
Fine
so we'll
Design
be,
spending the night, right?
well, tonight, yeah, he's at Royal Bistro
Absolutely. Every Sunday.
every Sunday. Then also we have on Sundays Naughty Lux with
Consul,
Residents.
Golding, and Transit, and whoever else they like to put
Right.
in the mix.
right.
It's
Exactly.
always a great time at the bistro.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's the
absolutely.
day. That's every Sunday.
Every Sunday.
Every
Sunday. Every Sunday.
Yeah. Our DJs get around.
After this.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have a plethora. Did I say it
Yeah.
correctly?
That's right. That's right. You did say it correctly.
Right.
Plethora.
Right.
The word of the dungeon is plethora.
Exactly.
So, we have not gotten together
You
to
know
talk
what?
about
Right, we
a
have
holiday soiree. So, or were you? Or were you?
I thought we was doing that on the 13th, the 12th, and the 11th for the debauchery ball. I thought that was what we.
So
that's
yeah.
what I
So
thought
well,
that was.
we'll get into all of that.
Oh,
Because,
my bad. I'm sorry. Let me
no, you
pass the
good.
mic.
We'll get into all of that. Hell, I'm just trying to see what what December 20th was.
Well, I mean,
Oh, that could be the after party of the debauchery
Well,
ball.
no.
The calm down of the debauchery ball.
Debauchery ball happens before that.
Right?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the
some
weekend
people.
before that.
Some people.
You
might be
people need
stuck in that.
planners.
That could be the wind down, though.
Right,
That
right.
could be the wind down. That could
Right.
be the wind down.
The after.
Yeah.
You see what
After.
kind of chaos can ensue in here.
You see
Exactly.
what happens when we get.
So am I.
Okay, so now we're about to switch lanes and go back to my question that I actually asked before we went on break. So Kahari, how did the debauchery ball come into existence?
The quick answer is
No.
I'm,
No.
I'll
The
flesh it
LP.
out. Right,
The
I'll flesh
LP.
it out. But the
Okay.
quick answer was I was going to this poetry set at Southside Community Arts Center. Me and some of the crew, and what they were doing poetry on the top end, and then they would have a DJ play house for the rest of the night. They had the center until they felt like leaving. You know what I'm saying? So it was that type of vibe. However, Chicago, the culture, the club culture had already kind of passed. I don't want to say passed away, but it diminished considerably.
Right.
And poets aren't folks who are into house culture anyway.
Right.
So the poetry set would be packed, and then it would finish, and the DJ would come on, and everybody would ghost, poof, and then it would be like 5 of us left in the joint. But the 5 of us left peeped out that this DJ was really bumping. He was killing it, and this was DJ Big Will. I was like, this dude beating like it's a stadium right now, and it's 5 of us, and he sees it's 5 of us because ain't nobody else here.
And he said, I'm finna,
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
finna
And
rock
so-
the house, whether it's 5 or 50. I get
5
it.
or 500,
Right,
he was
right.
getting down. So it was like we would stay. The 5 of us would stay and party till we got tired, and he would play the whole night. Never flinch. So December started coming around, my man Black was like, "Hey, you need to throw your Earth Day party. You could do it here. You should do it here because they got space. You should do it here." And who do we get the DJ? I know all the DJs. It was like, well, let's get Dude, because he playing like he going crazy. Everybody else really, to me at the time, coming from, like I told you, I was partying every day but Tuesday into, you hope to find something on the weekend. Like a lot of the DJs' energy had diminished with the scene. So they playing the lounges, the 50 and Family Den and Dating Game. And that's ain't no dancing, ain't no real dancers or dancing going on there. You sitting around the bar reminiscing about the time when you did. And
Right.
Knees started cracking out. So
Why are we sitting here reminiscing when we can actually dance?
And I was like, well, let's do that. Let's do that party.
Right.
They're organized for dancing. Let's put this guy on, And for me, I always felt like people look better in black. And if it's my party, what the hell? Y'all come dressed in black.
Right. Okay.
And that was like,
Exactly.
that was the start. So from that first one, something like 200 people showed up. I was like, me and Black, damn. Because it went from literally 5 people, all of a sudden, it's 200 people in this joint. And so he was like, Black was like, you need to do that again because people come out for you.
Right.
And I was like, I didn't know. This was a fluke as far as I knew.
You like, I got people?
Right, I got
Right.
people. So the following year, we did it again, but it was on the same night, but it also fell on the same night that Lil Lewis popped up in town, threw a party, and he hadn't been in town in a while.
Right.
It was over, right? Like 10 people came. It was goddamn. So
Right.
the next year, the third year, we tried it again, and by this time it's like we might really have something. Lil Lewis threw a
Right,
monkey wrench
right.
in that
Threw a little
time, but
monkey wrench,
we
right.
might have something. So we did the third year. Couldn't do it at the center. They didn't have access to the center, and I called. I was hanging out with this sister I got cool with in high school, and she and her sister had this Greystone, gutted Greystone. It was a full, big old, beautiful Greystone, but the inside had been essentially cleared out. But I come from that culture where you get a space, it ain't gotta really be a space.
Right.
Hey, more space. Right. More.
We gonna make it what
Right.
gonna make it what we want it to be. So she and her sister decorated. Me and my man putting in a toilet. Like
Okay.
literally, like this was a gutted ass. We got power from. We had to hit the lines underneath the house. Like we plugged this party up,
Right.
and a ton of people showed up, and the shit went down. And it was like, yeah, we're gonna do this every year. This is what it is.
Man.
All right, it was like, yo, it's wintertime, and people still came out in numbers, and the people appreciated it so much. It was like, we ain't partied like this in a while. We in a crib, it's toe up, but the music is bumping, and we have, this is all we need.
Right.
And that was like the first light that came on. Was like, we need to keep doing this because our people miss this. We miss really like partying like this. So I called it the debauchery ball from jump. I wanted to throw some kink into it. I wanted, house music for me has always been very sensual, and that was missing. Like, Dating Game wasn't sexy, not to me.
No, not at all.
It just exactly, Miss Mildred. You don't go to Miss Mildred's house to be sexy. You go for some you go for some cornbread. You know.
Right.
So, so that name was there from the jump, and then after that third year at the Greystone, it was like let's keep it going. Didn't know where it would be, but we're gonna find a place. We're gonna create what we want. We can't
Right.
go to the clubs because all the clubs shut down at 2. We were partying until like that first one at Southside. We didn't get out of there till the sun was up. At the Greystone, we didn't get out of there till the sun was up. You can't do that at somebody's club, right?
Lights come on.
My man, I'm not saying no names because I don't want nobody to ever get in trouble. But my man, who worked for a club, he sold us some liquor out the back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I got to buy stuff it costs, and that's what we were serving at the party. We made it exactly what we wanted it to be, and just continued that process and let it grow. The black thing, of course, that first one, some of the people came dressed in black. Some folks was like, it's navy blue, that's close.
Right, that's not black.
It ain't black.
Regardless of how you look at it.
Nobody,
It
Right.
still ain't black.
the risque nature of it all, in terms of dress, it wasn't there by that third year. But people got there and they realized the music is doing what it's doing, and we feeling like the way we feeling is a bunch of us together, and it was like, this is sexy. This is sexy. And we, yeah.
Somebody ready.
But that's
Right.
what it is.
Hey, right.
And so as it progressed, we just took better care of it. And when I'm
Right.
saying we, I've
Yeah.
always had a team of brothers and sisters around me who help make it happen, because I
Right.
can't do it on my own. I don't want to do it on my own. And we kept pushing. It was like, let's push it further. Let's make it what we said it was going to be from the jump. How sexy can this be? And probably around 2013. No, the first thing was maybe 2012 at the school. We got a school. We got this school lunchroom. Don't ask too many questions.
Right.
At
hey,
the party.
Don't ask no questions.
hey, look. Hey, look.
Don't ask no
Hey,
questions.
hey, this turn
Leave it.
turns even turnier.
So we got this. That has happened.
That has
We'll
happened.
get to that.
Right.
That has
right.
We'll get to that.
Hey, look. I just said this turns turnier. I just told you.
So we got the school.
Somebody even prayed
and
for me.
We had access to the school.
Right.
So the people came in and was like, oh shit, we in a school. And that was the year that we started not telling people where it was going to be ahead of time. Nobody found out until 24 hours before.
Right.
24 hours before, we just put out this address. So everybody came to the address and was like, this is school. And we just
Right.
open the door, come downstairs.
Oh, we'll get to that.
I will get to that. Yes, I will get to that.
Right.
So they came into school and they was like, the people were just like, this is a little more wild than we used to, but we like it. So all kinds of shit went down in the school. I have plausible deniability. I saw nothing.
Look, I'm mad I missed those
I
earlier
heard
years.
stories. So it, I'm there. I done tied myself up with all kinds of ropes and stuff because I just want to be the example. This is the vision. Folks kicked it, had a ball. They like, when are we doing this again? Not till next year. You just got to wait.
Right. Man.
So then the following year, I think that was 2013. Sister showed up in a cat suit, didn't get bothered. You know what I'm saying? She got to be super sexy, didn't get bothered. Another sister I was actually dating at the time, her dress was just chains. It was some piece of fabric and then some chains. Comfortable. Another sister came, I don't know, all I remember was the thigh-high boots. I don't remember nothing else. I just remember she had on these tight, tall, patent leather, black and red thigh-high boots. She didn't get bothered. When women are comfortable, women gonna do what they want to do. And it makes everything else better. When the women are comfortable, everybody's comfortable.
Right.
And the women were comfortable. And the men held to that standard. The other thing about that party, this was now nobody knew this was a church. That was a church as well. But nobody knew because the way you came in, it was through a basement, and you didn't know the sanctuary was above our heads. So nobody said nothing about that being a church, and they probably just finding out about that right now. But but it was a heavy snowstorm, like multiple digit, like 10 inches had fallen that night. It started at 9 o'clock. There was nothing on the ground at 8:59. At 9 o'clock, it started falling. So by 10 o'clock, when the party was supposed to be going, it's 4-5 inches and still falling hard. I got to the spot, and I'm like, ain't nobody coming. We just gonna go and drink this liquor and cool out. But a ton of people still came out. Right. And because it was it was dangerous just trying to get into the thing because the parking lot was on the incline. You know, you slide down. And sisters got on these heels, and they can't even see the stairs. But brothers would stand about a door. They see somebody coming, they would go into the place. When the women are comfortable, everybody's comfortable. So men raised themselves to the standard, and we all had a good time. And I was like, let's push this further. Debauchery ball, yeah.
because the people out in, you know.
Let me ask my questions, okay? Okay? So, you the face, and I just want to tell you, the people that are showing up for you in the snow have a high level of respect for you. That is super dope. So, I'm listening.
So, I had to honor that. I want to make sure that they stay as comfortable, that the crowd stays as comfortable as possible. So, and I realized I don't even have to necessarily vocalize it, even though I would in the promotion of it all. You know, no creeps, no colonizers. We always said that. Not always, but that became the call. No creeps, no colonizers.
Right.
And I realized that my crew would protect the space. And then the people, like you said, they had a high level of respect, not just for me, but for what was going on. So they protected the space. So I ain't never have to really just intentionally put no weight on it in that way. So now it's a protected space. And a little bit of everybody come. Every year there would be 1 or 2 pink folks in the building, which was fine.
Right.
They were friends of mine. One year there were none. And the party was a lot looser. And just from an observational standpoint, I realized that we are so used to not being alone, if you would, that we don't even know what it feels like not to be alone. Because it's living in the U.S., we aren't seen, but we are surveilled.
Oh, I can't wait till I see you.
Stay watching us. They don't see us for who we are, but they stay watching us.
Right.
So even when their presence is there, and you know, the pink folks I'm talking about, these are good friends of mine. I trust them fully, really greatly. When they didn't show up, and it was just us, there was a higher energy in the room, and I was like, that's what it is. For now, no creeps, no colonizers.
Right.
And I've held to that with a period, without shame or apology. And not that, but I had to keep, please don't bring your partner. You know what I'm saying? Like those of us who have those partners, like I know they cool, don't bring them.
Right.
They can stay at home with the kids this day or something, leave them at home. And that's what, and the ones who were coming, I didn't ever have to say that to. They understood. They get it. They got it. So now it's this all black function. It's all melanated function. And the women are coming laid out. They in their full lingerie at this point. They just naked and having a ball because they know that they're not being harassed. They can do this and not be harassed and dance and have a great time and do whatever the hell they want to do without being objectified. And that's the difference between, like you were talking about, like with industry artists. women, they're out there being objectified and objectifying themselves. This was, it could be the exact same clothes, but it was a different energy. And so they were comfortable enough in that space. But as sisters will do, they like, y'all need to step it up. You can't, you coming in black jeans and t-shirts.
Right. Yeah.
We
Hey,
we got a whole, you know, we got on a whole fit. And you
Right.
in here in some jeans and a black
Right,
black
right.
jeans and
It
t-shirt.
took us weeks to pick this out.
So right,
We
exactly.
thought about
exactly.
it.
They put time and effort. They expect some time and effort to be reciprocated. So they initially came to me about it, and I was like, I can't tell no man how to dress. Nate, dog, I need you to put on the thong to come to this party. Nah, we not.
but why you bullshitting?
That
let me
was
say
me.
this.
That was me.
Let
I
me
was
say
guilty.
this.
Nate, you
Let
need
me
to
say
put
this.
this on to go to
Let me
this
say
party.
this shit. It wasn't the first time. It was probably
No.
like the third time. It was about the third time that I came out.
Yeah.
And he was at this time. He was like, okay,
Yo,
I don't give a
so
fuck. This is what you gonna do. You come. You have to be dressed to the occasion. So I'm like, I don't know, cause I'm still not even.
Nate called me. He was like, yo, my jeans is black.
He was like, nope.
He
He's like,
he tries
nope.
to pull that every year. It don't
He
work.
like, nope. But see, I'm gonna take this back because I want to bring Tiabi in and ask you, how did you become involved in the
Oh, I was getting there.
debauchery? Oh, okay.
I'm
Go ahead.
getting
Go
there.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
Okay, my
almost there.
bad.
So the sisters, they came to me about it. I said, you go to them. Men listen to women, contrary to popular belief. And if y'all put some pressure on them, I can't do it. You do it. So there was a group of sisters who got on like, y'all bitch asses need to step your motherfucking, y'all out here, all you. So, and they went in. And I was like, get it. I'm fanning the flames. Get them. And so then the brothers started stepping. We stepped up. And now you see that balance in there. The brothers put some time into their outfits. The sisters put some time in their outfits. And it's black, period. We don't care about anybody's sexuality, orientation. Black, period. And that level of freedom exacerbates itself, and people are absolutely loving it. And other people are stepping up and jumping on the team. Nate was one of those. Nate came that first year. He had on a white t-shirt and some black pants, and I was like, Nate, you got to take the shirt off. You got to take that. You got to get rid of this. And he was like, look, man, let's talk about this for a minute.
Hey, look.
He was
this
like,
was
let's talk about this for a
ball.
minute.
I had to get my feel first. I got to get my feet wet.
But even that first year, and I think that first year was at the house spot. He was like, "What do you need? What can I do?" And I was like, "I ain't really, because I really don't know what people can do. What can you do? I don't know." And he was like, "I got you." And he found a space and put himself in the space, and has become like this super valuable member of the team ever since.
Here we go. See,
As
what I get.
he argues and blushes at the same time, right?
Whatever.
Tiabe was the exact same way. She came and she was like, your ass is burned out. You're trying to do everything. What do you need? And I told her the same. I don't know what I need. I don't know.
Right.
Tell me what you can do.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I got you.
I'm so used to doing it all.
Right.
I don't know how to break all of this up. So she was like, I got you, baby.
Let's see.
And
Let's see.
and she stepped into that space and has been another invaluable member ever since. The sister we were talking about earlier, Jenica, she rolled up on me at a 5K race. She was like, you did a exhibit, and I'm curating your next exhibit. And I was like, okay, sure. We got one coming up on this date. And she did a phenomenal freaking job with that exhibit. And then since has helped me put together this debauchery book that we got coming, the 20-year anniversary book that's coming out on the Friday, December 13th.
That I'm waiting for.
So
I didn't mean
Like
to ask.
people
Did I
put
make the
themselves in
book?
their
You missed it.
position.
You
People
missed it.
will see a need and they feel a need, and I like that I don't have to ask because I don't know. I don't even know, and I'm okay saying I don't know. I can't do this piece, or I'm doing this piece, but somebody that can do it better will come in and take it and do it better. And I'm so thankful to them, to you all. Like, how much press has Debauchery Ball really gotten, right? Like somebody got on me a couple of weeks ago because I was on this Pink Ladies podcast. But she the only one who asked, right? Like, we sent shit out to everybody.
Right.
But she the only one who asked us all. So we went on, and I'm sitting in this room. I was one of 2 chocolate chips in this damn room. And I'm telling them all about the Debauchery Ball and telling them, you can't come.
Right.
But you
This is what
can
we do, but-
contribute. Here's
right.
how you can contribute.
Right. Just
to
go ahead,
doing
cash
this.
at me. Right.
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 And it was fine because people see it, they get it, and somehow being a wordsmith, I'm able to explain it correctly where they understand. Because a lot of pink folk, they get it, that they got a horrible history with us, and sometimes we just
Culture
want to be
vultures.
alone. It's just a fact.
Culture vultures.
No,
Right.
because your hat
Because
is
technically they not white,
white.
right?
They not white.
No, they not.
Your hat is white. I ain't never met somebody. Their asses is pink.
Right.
The Dutch decided that they was gonna be white, and that was some bullshit from the start. So, the people come, or they even some of them now get it that sometimes we just want to be without you.
Right.
There's a certain level of safety
Exactly.
and comfort that we feel without you having an eye in the room. But we have to, because from the perspective of privilege, they don't even know, because the world is just about them. They get to be wherever they want to be, when they want to be, how they want to be.
Right.
All day long, 24/7.
Yeah. So it doesn't even occur to them that maybe I'm an interloper in a space. It doesn't even occur to them because every space here in America is run by them. They own that space. So us cutting out our own spaces is so important to share with our people and to do it from a healthy respect, where we're not objectifying each other, where we're not fetishizing each other, where we're not, it's sensual, but it's not hypersexual. You know what I'm saying? If you want to take it there, you can take it there without, in a certain comfort. Yeah. Without the pressure that entertainment or pseudo entertainment that's directed towards us in this country, it creates a different whole nother kind of energy. Everybody thirsty. Everybody, they got everybody mad at each other and thirsty as fuck at the same time. I hate you, but I'm gonna tear that pussy up. So.
Hey, look.
It happens.
Sometimes I was about to say sometimes it just be that way.
So we've created an atmosphere where it's more of an equitable floor, and you get to feel how you want to feel. And I'll tell the secret is the music. The music creates the energy. If I played top 40 crap in there, it wouldn't be the same way. It just wouldn't. It could be the exact same people. It would not be the same way. So when other folks is like, yeah, bring it to this city, y'all don't understand the energy.
Right.
Because you ain't got no house music. You ain't got no house music context. Y'all like, ooh, that's just that music. Because they ain't never heard it right. You know what I'm saying? They heard Pink People's version. They heard the EDM, right. They done heard EDM. They ain't heard no real house. And my goal is for 1,500 people in this room. We've had 500 plus, but now I'm like, this 20th anniversary, we're gonna put 1,500 people in this room, and buy your tickets.
Bye.
And people are like, well, just open the door. you know, just open it up. And I'm like, no, everybody can't be here because
So let me ask this question.
Sonny,
Because some people
bring
are
her a
just
lapel
freaks.
mic, please.
Right. Let me
And-
ask this question.
okay, all right,
Beca-
go ahead.
and I'm sorry to cut you off,
No,
but
go
when you mentioned people ask you about taking it to different locations, and you said no because you don't have that vibe. And I'm guessing I'm thinking I'm asking the question right. But does it the genre of house music? Does the different genres really matter? Would that help contribute to the?
Well, like Magoo just said EDM. We know that EDM is this washed down version of house music, right?
Right.
Don't nobody want to hear that because it ain't got no soul to it. That's all. EDM is house music without soul.
Right.
You take the soul out, then it's EDM. Like the music has to have soul. So it doesn't matter. I've brought in a whole cross section of DJs who play different varieties, if you would, of house. But it's always house. It's
Right.
always got that underlying soul into it that moves people in a functional way.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't care if they play the deepest shit in the world. That B-side that ain't nobody heard since 1971. It don't, but if it gets you,
Right.
it
If
gets
it
you.
bangs,
Or
let it
that
play.
track that somebody just programmed into their joint last night. It's fine. We'll get it all. The DJs have ranged from 21. I think J Star played just after he played. Literally just like if we had the party a day earlier, he wouldn't have been able to play.
Wow.
Right. Right.
So 21 and to a couple of DJs hitting 60.
Right.
And it's like, because you want a black period. I don't care how old you are. We got them from 21 to 70 that have come through the door.
Right.
And if you are to maintain a culture, that's what you got to do. You got to get everybody in the room because what that 70-year-old has, they can give to that 21-year-old. And what that 21-year-old has, they can give to that 70-year-old. The
Say that
70-year-old just came,
again.
and the 70-year-old just came to the house spot, and they found him a corner. And they found them some seats, and they sat there and had their little mask on, and they 70-year-old sexy on.
Right,
And they
right,
watched
right.
the whole party. They got up, danced a little bit, and sat back down. They 70.
Yeah.
Sat back down and just watched and had a ball. Had a good time. Watching people who still had cartilage in their knees, being able to get it. And that exchange happened, and I was honored to see it. I was honored to be a part of it. I was honored to be able to present it, and that's the way we're gonna keep doing it. At some point, I'm letting go and give it to somebody. I'm letting go. I don't have to be involved.
Right. Exactly.
I'll be the pastor emeritus, and
There you go.
and let somebody way younger pick it
We'll
up
get you a throne
and
you
carry
can
it forward.
overwatch.
And because they can at some point. But that's how you nurture that. We nurture that.
But
we,
it has
we
to
don't have a
evolve.
habit of doing that. I'll say Black Chicago. I don't know about any other place, but like there's a ton of organizations in Chicago that started in the 1960s. A ton of them. ETA, AACM, all of these Black Ensemble Theater. All of these organizations started, and they've all been spiraling down because the people that started them are still running it, and they don't need to be running it. They have to nurture somebody to pick it up when they tire, because you can't run an organization at 80 the same way you ran it when you was 30. you just can't. But they hold on to them reins for way too long, and we have to be about, and this is maintaining culture, nurturing somebody to carry our institutions on.
Right.
And to me,
Can't
for
gatekeep.
me, debauchery ball is an institution now. And
Right.
somebody has to be able to carry that forward.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. And you know what? They don't have to duplicate it. They just have to. They know the vision. They know the spirit. Do that. And if it takes, it's gonna change a little bit, but there's a foundation there
Right.
to build on.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let it evolve.
And I'm
but
okay
don't
with that.
Don't degrade it.
Pastor Emeritus. It's officially a church, is what I was telling Tiabe. It's really a church, and I was sitting in the little seat on the side. Right.
The church of the black.
You know,
Yeah, exactly.
The
bring me
church
my
of the
brown
black
liquor
and
applesauce,
divine.
and
Right.
I'm gonna be.
The church of the black and divine.
Bring me my little brown liquor applesauce, and I will sit here.
Brown liquor applesauce. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
And let me watch what it evolves into.
Right.
And it's okay, because people age out. Them 70-year-olds that was around in 2016, now they kicking 80. They not about to come back. You know? So, and the people who were with us when we started 20 years ago, that cartilage is leaving in their knees. They not about to be there much longer.
We putting that Voltaren on them knees to get through the night.
Right.
You gotta do something.
Right. Got the whole spot plate smelling like Tiger Bomb and
Hey, man.
Right.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You know,
So
make
the-
it
But
work.
it's that good Chinese Tiger Bomb. Not,
Right.
not
But
the
those
stuff they
20
sell here.
those 21-year-olds who showed up last year, they're the ones. They can get in there and jack all night. They're
Right.
non-stop. They not the ones who hit me up like, yo, can I just get a chair? We ain't got no
that would
chairs.
be us VIP folks.
Say it right.
Right.
But you
I
know
know.
what?
You know who paid for VIP?
Right. And look, a Walker or something, you know.
Right.
Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well,
gotta do what you
I
gotta
came
do.
with a broken toe one year, and I was one of the
Yeah.
one to say, "Can I please
Yeah.
get a chair?"
Yeah, people been
Yes,
in there
you
with
did.
walkers.
I
I
had
done
a broken
seen it.
toe.
I done seen it.
No. I broke the rules. I had a broken toe, and I still put on thigh-high boots that was
Yeah,
sky high,
her
and
ass
was walking
didn't-
around.
She
and
didn't.
and
Yeah,
I-
she
and
didn't fucking listen.
I had a chair in the corner, and I
Didn't
had
fucking listen.
and I had an escort, and I brought
Didn't
my
fucking
own
listen.
escort so that way I could walk around the party without feeling like I had to sit still because I was enjoying that party, broken toe and all. I had a personal escort. I did. I did have it. I did have it personal.
We
Actually,
once had.
he
I
had.
once had a.
He did
Right.
have. He did have a leash, but I didn't pull it. So.
Right.
I once had a sister who was concerned about somebody that was there, because we got to. We not gonna know all the creeps. Some creeps gonna get in. We got a filtering process, but some creeps gonna get in, and sometimes you don't know who those people are. We had a sister I had a sister who called and said, "Hey, I want to come, but I'm worried about this guy." And I was like, she gave me the story on the guy from her perspective, and I couldn't verify, but if she called me about it, I gotta believe it. So I was like, I don't know if he bought a ticket, because I couldn't check those things back then. I was like, but I'll put somebody on you the whole night. You ain't got to worry. Come to the party. I got somebody who's gonna stay with you, and if you get uncomfortable, they got it. They'll handle it. No problem. Like, we gotta forever stay vigilant and keep tightening things up. But man, if I could show you all some of the membership applications I get. If somebody too slow to fill out these 4 little questions we ask, deny.
Give me an example of some creepish behavior that you have witnessed.
Okay, this is funny. I love this part. So we have been extra vigilant all of these years, making sure dudes don't pull nothing. 'Cause that's our context, right? And it's been cool. We ain't never had to tighten nobody up, nothing. Never had a single incident. But somewhere around maybe 2016, another group of sisters came to us and was like, yo, we tired of getting harassed. I was like, who is it? We about to whoop some ass up in this bitch. It's the chicks. It's the other women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why y'all act like y'all don't.
I was surprised as a guy. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yes.
But evidently, women are creeps, are bigger creeps than
Right.
some of the dudes. And they was hemming sisters up in the bathroom way too aggressively. Women's
Right,
Women's.
Right.
It does
Let me holler at
happen.
her. Holler at her. Holler at her. Let me holler at you, bitch. Let me holler. And I was, and it opened our eyes like, shit, we gotta pivot.
Right. See, and that's why
We got-
why he has that disclaimer. Hey, when matter of fact, you have to actually let you scan to get this the app. But in the app, it actually asks you what is consent, because the whole premise is you come there and it's for everybody to have fun. But because of the basis of the law, you have to so you have to hey, if a person tells you no, just walk away. Because otherwise, like you said, you might get tightened up in there because people want to have fun. And even in a risque setting like that, they still want to have fun, regardless of how they are dressed or lack thereof. But the whole thing is, I want to have fun. I don't care what I have on or what I don't have on. That doesn't give you the right to, to touch me. And luckily, since I've been attending, we haven't had that problem.
We've never had an incident. We've literally never had. We've had to holler at people. Hey, calm down.
Right.
But that's the extent of it. I just wanted to share this with you all. This is from a membership application. I denied that got pushed. He's like, nah. What is consent to you? I agree to receive information on events. Reject. Like, if you can't even answer this little.
Right.
It
Hey,
says,
look.
I agree to receive. And that's what. So these are coming through all the time. And I would like to already have sold 1,500 tickets, right? Of course. And if I just open the doors of the church and everybody come in, it's fine, but it's gonna kill the energy and vibe of the party.
Exactly.
So I have to filter through all of these people and still get this number, and we still gonna do it because. But it's not even.
Right.
Right. It's not even about. Because if it was about the money, if it was all about the money,
Right.
then I'm gonna let
Right. It
everybody.
wouldn't even
in.
matter
But
about
we
quality.
can't-
Right.
It can't be about the money.
So.
Because the money will, if we stay true to it, the money will come anyway.
Right. And so I think at this point.
All money ain't good money.
And I think at this point, the part of the conversation that we're having now goes back to your question of why the the location is released 24 hours thereafter.
Because you shake the creeps. You shake the creeps.
Right.
Creeps are typically lazy. If creeps got to do some work, they probably ain't gonna do it.
Right.
Creeps just like to be able to roll up on you.
Exactly.
When they-
Exactly.
So we 24 hours, and now because of technology, I'm able to only people that have tickets get the address.
Since we don't know the location, since I don't know the location, is it parking? Is it food? Is it? Tell me about the space.
All right.
No. This wouldn't be the place for that. You can eat before or after.
You better eat before. You ain't gonna make it till after.
Right.
Right.
Nobody went to the warehouse to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm just saying,
Right.
when we talk about legendary clubs that you went to and you kicked it at, you ain't never been a morsel in there.
Right.
Right.
Why do you think White Palace and places like that were making the killing?
We went to them after you had the taco spot and all of that, Jewtown, Greektown, all of those after sets. So, and I don't want to clean up a bunch of stuff. It
Exactly.
takes so much time to break the place down. I don't feel like sweeping up
Right.
chicken bones. You know how we
Right.
get around
You got
chicken and
smashed
bones.
chicken and mashed potatoes and a biscuit somewhere on the floor.
Not
Yeah,
doing
you
it,
wanna do all
but
that.
I will serve up. I will take around like oranges, like orange slices or apple slices, just so, because you dancing all night. I don't want you to get a cramp. I want you to be a dancer all night. So I'm gonna give you an orange slice. And so we'll do that. parking, we're gonna do a Zoom tonight at 6:30 for anybody, and anybody can join the Zoom and ask all the questions they want. We'll explain everything, but this is something new we've just been doing. We did one last week. We're gonna do one this week or tonight, and people will be able to come to the Zoom and ask those questions. Where's parking? 25% of our crowd has come from out of town, so we tell people stay in this area, you know, in this general area, so you can get to the venues the easiest. And we'll do all of that in Zoom tonight. But then also I put all of that into the app and into the private groups, and make sure we give folks information. People don't like to read.
Exactly. Turn on your notifications.
54. The stats say 54% of Americans are below a 5th grade comprehension level. So I understand this. I have to. I gotta. Ain't it? It's crazy. So I have to accommodate that, because I know that almost half the people I see, their comprehension level is just low.
It's just, and we're just bombarded now with so much
information. Yeah.
Sometimes you tune stuff out, so you miss it. Still.
So I do videos. We're gonna do this Zoom. We're gonna talk to people, tell people.
Right.
It's written in the tickets. It's everywhere.
Exactly.
So once somebody
Do it all,
gets
but-
in the app, they have access to all the information they'll ever need.
Right.
Yep.
And keep your notifications on for once you join the app. I mean, because
Yeah.
it's not like you're getting a lot of
Right. I'm not
notifications.
texting every day
You're
or
not getting a lot of
pushing every day.
notifications, but you are able to post in the app if you want to. I mean, there's nothing that says you can't.
Yeah. And we
So-
started the app to filter out the creeps.
Right.
Filter out, and
is what I was
then
about to
give
say.
us a place where Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musty can't meddle with your stuff. You know, we always talk about it's the algorithm, and the algorithm is this and that, and it doesn't let our music move around, or not music, let our content move around. Well, we built this app, so we able to put anything. You're able to put anything on that you want to put on there.
Right. You want to post pictures of yourself, dressed provocative. You're free.
You
to
can
do
do
that.
it.
That's
If
literally
you
what
want to
it's
just
for.
say, hey, I had a hard day at work, and you want the people you met at the ball to hear that, you just, shouting it out to the world, I need a hug. You can do that. So that's what we created it for. I'm not a billionaire. Hello, I'm not yet.
Right.
Not a billionaire, so it doesn't have all the resources that the Facebooks and the Instagrams have.
Right.
But it's functional. And people like it. Some people hate it, but some people like it, really like it, and it's that. We're going. It's an extension of us creating spaces for us.
Right.
That's all. So it may not have all the bells and whistles, but it's a space for us where we're protected and respected. Yeah. So I saw the 10-minute call come up. Okay. I see it. So yeah, that's what the ball is. It's powered by house music. It's a protected space for black folks and black sensuality, and we put together a hell of a production this year. My band is performing, so we're gonna get down and do a thing.
The band's name.
Ocean's Waters.
Thank you.
Ocean's Waters. Ocean's at the debauchery.
The debauchery bar. And then it's always a
Not
great
tonight.
performance.
Not tonight.
Right.
So we're essentially opening up the event. Doors open at 9. We perform at 10. We done by 11. We got DJs Craig Alexander, who was one of the first DJs who came on board, Chris Underwood, and Gene Hunt spinning. Then we've got what else is going on? We got some burlesque dancers. We got a dedicated kink space, play space. There's a VIP lounge for folks to be able to chill. We got projectionists, and it's a 3-ring circus. It's gonna be all the way live. And then the thing that we're doing this year that we haven't done before is 3 days of programming. So the first day is like a meet and greet. In lifestyle, they call it a munch. But it's a cocktail party. So we're gonna release the book that night and have people come and be able to meet each other, make some friends before we all naked together.
Right.
Hold on.
Right.
I got,
Before we get naked together.
I got a side note question. Did I make the book? For me to ask
Did
that.
you get a photo release?
No.
Then you might not have made the book.
Okay.
It wasn't on me. I'm just gonna say that.
It's fine though.
And the part of that was I got Jenica curated the images. She's never been. She don't know nobody. So she was able to be completely unbiased about who made the book. Cause me, I'm like, here's all my friends. It's gonna look like a yearbook of me and my.
Right.
So she did, and she's done a great job of it. Tells the story. It's dope. It's a big ass coffee table book of 20 years of the ball. But yeah, so we're gonna do the meet and greet the night before the cocktail party, have a few little health presentations and all of that kind of stuff. And then the next morning, we're gonna do sexercise, yoga for better sex, at 9 o'clock in the morning. Little hour, get a good stretch, you know, and learn some new tricks. Then the main event, shut the fuck up. The main event comes after that night, and then Sunday we're gonna do a pajama jam brunch from 10 to 3, and it's like the farewell brunch, debauchery brunch.
Right. And let me say this. Let me throw this part in. So anyone that attends, you are protected because your phones have to be checked when you come in.
Yeah, privacy.
Only staff will have their phones. There's a photographer and videographers, and we will be streaming. Now, if you don't want to have your picture taken, then we offer yellow wristbands. So I'll be one of the people at the check-in. So that's one of our questions. Hey, do you mind having
we
your
want to
picture
respect
taken?
people's privacy. so-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because, people from different walks of life there. You have people, doctors, lawyers, I think I saw Indian chief up in that month. It's just right. It's,
we have.
right. So you're covered because, if you don't want your picture taken, we'll give you the wristband. Some people actually get the wristband, end up taking them off.
Most people who get them take them off. It's crazy. It's like you came here, did all, and they the ones who bitch.
Right.
The whole weeks leading up. I'm corporate this and corporate that, and I
Right.
can't be seen. And then they come in, they put that wristband on, and half the party. Yeah.
Exactly. So
we knew it.
And you're strictly upheld. If you're not in black, then hey, it's gonna be going downhill for the person that don't wear all
Right.
black.
If you out of code,
if you out of code,
out the door.
You'll be outside throwing folks away from the door.
In the cold.
So, right.
Right.
So,
Yes,
but
all
yeah,
black.
we are
Colored
strict on.
accessories, minor
Right.
accessories.
We are a lot more strict on the dress code now because they be messing up the pictures.
yeah, exactly. And then don't come in there.
So
Don't
pretty
come
much-
to the
pretty much
check-in.
If you don't have on 95% black, just stay your butt home.
Right. And then don't come in and say, well, Kahari said, can you go get? No, I cannot. No, he did not. There will be no guest. Right. Exactly.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Exactly.
Nope.
Right.
And
Somebody's mic is off.
and if you think that they are kidding, they are not.
Oh,
If you think they're kidding about this, they are not.
Right.
no.
So-
There is no guest list.
2021 was
No,
the
no,
first
no.
time that I didn't have to do nothing. All of them, they handled everything, and I didn't even know what to do. I couldn't even enjoy the party. I'm just staying in the middle, like I know I'm supposed to be doing something.
Like,
Didn't
yes,
have to do
enjoy
Well,
yourself.
what you
nothing.
were supposed-
It's
It's
all
the first
covered.
time I really got to enjoy, stretch out and just enjoy it. And I want that feeling back. Every
So,
time.
and the more important part of the that weekend is the founder's birthday is 2 days prior. So his birthday is December 11th. So we'll be celebrating that as well.
Yes.
So he'll come in. So the party starts at 9.
Yeah.
He'll probably be there about 1. So, you know.
Because we got the performance, right? I will be there good and early.
Hey,
And then I'm going to
trust me, I know
disappear.
this
He'll
dude.
disappear.
I know. Hey, I
Do
know
what
this
he
guy.
do.
But yeah. So, and he'll come in. He'll have his cousin will design his outfit, which she does every year.
Yeah. Yeah, she's been
You know,
doing the
for
outfit
both When the
about
Baby Revenge
5
as
years.
well.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's gonna be amazing.
Okay, so for people who didn't hear it or need it repeated, where can people buy tickets? Where can they find you? Blah blah blah.
Apps. The tickets are exclusively available in the app, and you can get the app on your phone, whether you're Android or Apple. It's in there. The THEE Debauchery app. The
Might wanna
Debauchery app.
Nope,
Might wanna
because
spell
if they
that.
can't spell it,
D-
you need to Google it.
you know I was gonna spell it because I already know. DEBAUCHERY. That's DEBAUCHERY. Debauchery app.
It's a
APP.
soft sh,
So-
not a hard.
No,
It's a soft sh, not a hard.
Debauchery.
so now look at it this. So
Yeah,
if
and
anyone-
anybody can jump in there. They hit apply for membership, and we'll get it and look over. We actually look over them things, and if
Yep.
somebody ain't right, delete. Somebody said they referred was Dame Dash recently, and I was like, delete.
Oh well.
Right.
Like-
So
But he don't know. He ain't gonna know about the bowl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quincy Jones.
Quincy.
right.
Okay.
I'm like,
Right.
nah.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah. I did know Dame was around, but we ain't never crossed paths or connected. So,
Hey.
So, Dark, I think we might have time for one more question, one more comment or something before we have to go and kick it to the studio because there is a new release.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So this is actually a song. And it's
Oh, I thought he was cussing at us.
No,
I was about
no,
to get
no,
all
no,
emotional.
he was
I was about to get Whitney Houston in this motherfucker get emotional.
It
right. It came
It
from
came-
a podcast.
Never mind.
it came from the night that we had the live with Lucid Conversations.
Right.
So when he said,
Yeah.
yes, shut the fuck up
Right. Shit,
and
All right.
listen. So
And, hey.
so that's what.
If Sonny can hear me, Lucid needs to be somewhere on that.
I know, yeah. It's
Right.
already done. So
Right.
like, I need to get on a remix.
Exactly.
yes, it came from that night, and yes, so we are going to do
so did the-
exactly what he requested, and we're
Right.
going to shut the fuck up and actually listen.
Right.
Come
So
on,
did
raw
the raw
dogging.
dog, and don't forget about the raw dog.
Yes, the raw dog and flavor.
Practice safe raw
I
dogging.
gotta, I
Ain't
gotta,
gonna be no loose pregnancies
I
in
got
this
a
room.
cute
What we
little
talking
side eye.
about?
I got a cute little
What we
side eye
talking
from the
about?
other room. but-
Ain't no loose pregnancies happening in here. What you talking about? Raw
look.
dog.
Hey, look.
He
This
said
from the
raw dog, sir. He said raw dog.
Raw dog and flavor. We'll explain. We'll
That's why all
explain
that
about the
right.
raw dog.
Wow.
But there was a question from the audience, and the person said,
I'm trying to
"You out
protect
here
my
raw
uterus.
dogging,
You're not
sir?"
getting this one.
Hey man, listen.
She did.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Right.
Woo! No, I didn't miss it because I didn't miss it because
I didn't either.
there was
I was
another
looking
there was
that way.
another question that happened in the room, and when the question was said and somebody got upset, I said, well it is a valid question, and a bunch of heads turned like, what you mean it's valid? I'm like, it's valid.
So with that, for
you had
Lucy,
to be there. And okay, and to loop it all back together, and to loop this all back together, December 28th will be the next live Lucid Conversations with
At
Cinema
Naughty
Sessions
Lux.
At Naughty Lux.
So we would definitely
Please say it out loud, Nate, since you got the mic.
Lucid Conversations. You can follow them on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, hemoglobin, all that shit. So, hey, look, you got to tell them. So it's Lucid, Lucid, capital K
Right.
ONVERSATION. So
S.
S. Can't forget the S.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So hopefully for the next
I gotta
live,
protect my
whether it's
virginity
at
around y'all. I
Naughty
don't
Lux
know. Y'all kinda
or
special.
Sometimes.
when it's streamed from the original location. Hopefully, both Kahari and Tiabi can join us.
Okay.
You gotta ask them.
I'm leaving out of town tomorrow.
Oh well, so.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm gonna say this: if there is
I know I
nothing
have an
else,
event
if there is nothing else
Saturday.
beautiful coming from this side of the
So
studio,
well, you guys can just
please,
switch-
Sonny, take us away.
Yeah.
We will
so
shut the fuck up and listen
right.
to this
We're
new
going-
release,
going
and we'll
back to the
continue our
studio.
conversation off the mics. Thank y'all for joining us today.
Thank you.
Right,
Thank y'all for
right.
having us.
And we
Thank you so
definitely
much.
enjoyed your
Thank you to our
you
guests.
guys being
Absolutely.
here. Definitely.
We appreciate
So-
it, and we can't wait for what's coming
Right.
next.
And now back to the studio. Take it away, Chuck.